Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Guy. Hi, Gail. Hi, Moss. What's everyone been up to? I was debating whether to stream today because I know it's Halloween for not Halloween, Thanksgiving for Americans. So I was like, oh, I've kind of picked the wrong day for this, haven't I? But yo, let's finish the game. let's finish the game. Louis, hi, welcome. It's fine. It's fine.
Good morning!
Good morning. What am I? What buttons am I pressing? What have I been up to? What's everyone been up to? I hope everyone's been well. I've done a couple of things. None of them are overly interesting. I bought Final Fantasy 16 because the Steam sale started and I wanted to play it eventually, and now waits on my SSD. Ooh. I have only played like a little bit of Final Fantasy 16 in comparison to like the entire game. I actually really enjoyed the... I enjoyed the combat a lot. I think it's a bit strange in some ways because it's an RPG, but it's an RPG that doesn't like attempt to go for like elemental weaknesses, or I don't even know if it has like any status effects, because it's trying to be like a neato cool action system, which I think it did a really good job with. Bahamut, welcome. But I really enjoyed what I've played of it so far. I think the characters are like very endearing. Yeah, I can only say of what I played of it so far, and it's not like the entire thing because my brain's just been like just chronically distracted over the past like couple of years. But yeah, I did really like what I got to play, and I hope you get to enjoy it. I spent about 2 hours grinding Seiken Densetsu 3 off stream, which is why my characters are now level 40, because I wanted to get the class change items. Oh my goodness, that was so much more work than I expected. It literally took 2 hours. It took me 2 hours to get 3 items, because what it doesn't tell you is that the items drop from like, you have, not all enemies have a chance to drop the item. It's only some of them, so we had to go to like the shimmering rooms and kill like the mama papa enemies. And basically I thought that they almost had like a guaranteed chance to drop it, but they'll drop a chest and then the chest will just have like a medicinal herb in it. So just getting like a singular question mark class change seed is difficult, and then you go to like plant the seeds, and rather than like you need like a separate class change item for every single class that you can. So you've got a choice out of like what, six, there's like 6 different seeds that you can get, but you can also get doubles. You can get doubles. So you might, we've got this this is Hawk's class change dice, the dusk dice, and I kept on getting like doubles for Charlotte and then doubles for police, but not of the class items that I wanted for them. And because I had my heart set on like one of them in particular, it took forever. It took such a long time. Anyway, that's why I've done the class change for like 2 of the characters. Charlotte and Lise both have their class change all finished up. So Lise is a Star Lancer or something, and I don't remember what Charlotte is, but she's cute, so it's fine. Splitting the class item seems mean. Yeah, I agree. I agree with this. I wanted to like do all of the class change at once, but someone was saying they thought that you had like less of a chance of like getting the same class item for one of your previous characters. Like I kept on getting doubles, triples for Lise on the class that I didn't want to switch to. So it was like, well, what do I do here? So I ended up class changing, then I got the one for I think Charlotte, or it might have been the vice versa. But yeah, it was just it wasn't very fun. But it's fine. It is what it is, you know. Anyway, at least you can go watch the final class change. Close your eyes and focus your mind. What else did I do? I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what game I wanted to stream next. I have some ideas. I played a bit more of Soul Blazer of stream, and I like it. It's interesting. And it's sort of like simple fun as well, but like the conceptually, Soul Blazer is weird. Soul Blazer is way weirder than you would expect it to be from like such a if you look at it, it doesn't look like it has that like sense of strangeness around it, but it really does have like a peculiar atmosphere. Class change! Yippee! Look! Switch from Ninja to Nightblade! Yahoo! Okay, we can go now. That was fun. HP and MP restored. Okay, so now all of our characters have their second class change, their third job. Yay! Oh yeah, I was playing a bit of ActRaiser. ActRaiser, if you don't know, is an Enix game on the Super Nintendo. It's kind of like, I don't know if it's a mainstream popular game, but it definitely became like very well known, I think, because of like a lot of YouTubers really. Oh, what did I do? Oh, okay. A lot of YouTubers, I think, brought a lot of attention to it back in like the around the like angry video game nerd days. So I don't know how famous, how much everyone knows of it, but it became kind of like one of those games that everyone talked about. Chaka, hi, welcome. Oops, not here. So I played a bit of it. I think it's quite good. I actually got kind of addicted to it when I was only like intending to play it for like I don't know, just a short amount of time. It's a combination city builder. It's a combination like city builder. Wait, hang on, let me move myself down. City builder, but then it has like gameplay sections that kind of play like a worse version of Castlevania. And it was really good, especially the city building. I was really enjoying. But I guess I would say that it like has a couple of very gorge. I think this is where we want to go. Someone around there. June, hi, welcome. I watched some of the tool assisted speedrun for ActRaiser just from the retro long plays. Oh, it looks wild. It is wild. It's interesting. I found it a little bit annoying as well though, and I don't think like the platforming sections like is the best. It's not bad. It wasn't bad at all. But I then gave ActRaiser 2 a try because no one likes ActRaiser 2 because ActRaiser 2 just like got rid of the town building section that like made it kind of unique, and then just went for the platforming. But the platforming's better. Like the actiony sequence is like more entertaining. We're actually very strong at the moment because of our class change. How's everyone doing today? My day's been pretty good. My day's been pretty good. But yeah, I quite... Oops, where are we going? I don't know. I need to go... I want to go to this volcano area. But I don't know if this is where it is. I guess we'll find out. If we end up going to like a dead end, then I guess we'll find out the hard way. Actually, I do have a walkthrough open, so maybe I'll just have a peek. Have a peek. Happy Turkey Day! Happy Turkey Day! Oh my gosh, thank you, Jude, for lurking. Thank you, thank you. I was debating whether to stream today because again, it's Turkey Day, so I was like, oh yeah, everyone's going to not be here, but it's okay. Fly to Oasis, Dean. And head to the Valley of the Flames. What? What do you see chapter 8? What do you mean see chapter 8? What? What does that mean? Hang on. How to find... I don't know if I'm going to the right spot or not. I don't know if, but yeah, I definitely, I thought it was more addictive than perhaps I like expected it to be. But at the same time, I didn't really enjoy the platforming bits. I actually thought they were kind of like a little bit painful to get through. It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful. But even the town building was like a little bit more simple than perhaps I had hoped it would be. Ah. Okay, I think this is where it wants us to go. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. The only thing is that I went and checked like all of the bosses. We've got one boss that we haven't beaten. And I don't remember. Welcome. I think we've gotten everything here. Okay, great. Wonderful. But yeah, how's everyone going? What's everyone's doing for their Turkey Day for those who celebrate it? I don't actually know which way I'm supposed to be going. Oh well. Oh, this looks promising, maybe. I feel like I've been here. I've been here, haven't I? This looks familiar. Big hi, welcome. Eating heavily. Food coma is mandatory. I see. It's not a thing in Australia for obvious reasons. So it's something that I've only ever experienced from like I don't recognize fighting these enemies. Ow. from like children's cartoons like Rugrats. Yatta! Should be sleeping, but instead I'm awake on Twitch. Honestly, that's the way to be. Welcome, Kura. I'm going with my mom to a Denny's. What's Denny's? I've heard of Denny's before, but I don't know what it is. Accidentally, I hit enter. Oh no, that's the worst way to. Is like when you're just trying to lurk and watch someone, and then you're like, oops, accidentally outed myself. But it's lovely to meet you anyway. Oh yeah, I ordered a new microphone. Whether I needed to or not, well, I guess is more debatable, but what the? Okay, well, I guess they're dead. I think I wanted to, because there's been some things, like the microphone I have is very good, but it might not be very good for the room that I currently occupy, if that makes sense. That's so much damage, what the heck? Yeah, it's not as great for like the room that I have to work with. So I think the plan is like, I basically, I can return it if it doesn't work out for the best. I can return it if it doesn't work out as much as I am planning on. So if I don't end up thinking it makes much of a difference. But if it does make a difference, then I can actually sell my current microphone. And I should be able to, whoa, ouch. Ouchie, owie. It's what you do when drunk at 2 AM in the States, I see. Welcome, Marxus. Welcome. No, they dropped a chest. It's fine. But it's fine. It's fine. Denny's is a diner chain, not a very fancy restaurant or anything, but I don't care for fancy. All the fancy bill of fancy places. It sounds, I've always found diners fascinating. Denny's. Let me see. Denny's. 24-hour diner and breakfast restaurant. What does it look like inside? It looks quite pleasant. Let me see if I can inside. I don't think there's any. Oh, okay, that's quite nice. I think there's always like a particular aesthetic that gets associated with American diners that's like really quite captivating. Again, as like someone who's never been to them, but is there one in Australia? No, wait. Oh, the first Australian Denny's was in Melbourne in 1982. Oh, well, I can't find any. I can't find any like other. I think it failed. Why don't we have a US style 24-hour diner here? Yeah, anyway, interesting. I don't see Denny's doing very well outside the US. It does seem like a US kind of thing. Like I feel like we've been here before, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's different. Yeah, we've been here. But then where's the last one? What's the last one? Which one haven't we done? Oh no, oh heck, oh no, oh heck. Yeah, I had the feeling that we hadn't, but I genuinely don't know which one we were missing. It's where you go when everywhere else is closed. It's fine enough though. How many god beasts have you taken down of Benevodons? We've taken down, I thought we had taken down 7, but it's 6. We've taken down 6, so yeah. We're getting there. Oh! Well, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have taken down, unless there's like a fire guy that we don't know about, we've probably almost definitely taken him out. You're trapped. I noticed that. Oh, Kuroha, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I've noticed that Hawk seems to do really well if you like take direct control of him. Whoa, that was cool. That was pretty cool. Oh wait, wrong character. But yeah, I wish I remembered, but I don't remember which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. I know we still have the darkness one because apparently like that's the one that gets like saved for last, but oh, that's so cool. That's a really cool attack. Kill the duck. I know you did Light Gazer in the Golden Rune, so I'm guessing you just beat the Fire Dragon. Well, I thought we beat it yesterday, and then I was looking at the bosses, and then I was like, wait, I don't remember this guy. I don't remember him. So unless there's like something that got like added, that I'm not aware of. Unless this is the way. It's just I recognize every single other boss in Benevodon. I know that I've beaten the rest of them. It's just this guy. Did the one in the ice labyrinth? Yes, I definitely did. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. The thing that I'm going off is like whether I recognize the boss, and I'm pretty sure I remember going to the ice labyrinth, unless it's like a hallucination or something. I don't know. Dex Maxine. Poison Cloud 1 enemy. Are they actually called God Beasts in the in the original text because God Beast sounds right. I know that they were originally translated as God Beast. Wait, let me just make sure. Seconds. I'm just making sure I have the stat requirements for Lise. I should do. Unless I don't. Unless I don't. Star Lancer. We've got 15 intelligence and 10 spirit. All good. That's the term the fan translation used back in the early 2000s. Divine Beast is used frequently in anime and manga, so I'm guessing that's what they originally called in Japanese. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. I thought, are you going back to the... Wait, this is the entrance. I'm pretty sure. Can I ask, how many people were... What? How many people were here last stream? Because I can put the pictures of the bosses like up on the screen. I can put them up on the screen and be like, does anyone recognize this guy? Do you remember this person? But this does seem to be like, maybe it is a place that we haven't been to yet. What are you doing? I even like went and tried to like figure out where we needed to go. I have a feeling. I might recall some. Yeah. Maybe if I can't end up finding them, that's what I'll do. I'll say, hi Harlequin, I was here but I might not remember all of them. That's fine. It's very fine not to remember. I definitely... I was the one that was playing and I'm not 100% certain. The fire one is the only one I don't think I recognize. So... go with that. I most recently saw Divine Beast being used in Digimon Survive, though I was watching someone play it, so I might be remembering wrong. Whoa! Yeah, I've definitely heard like Divine Beast get used as a term before, but never done as a very like strange term to translate it as. This is just the start of the area. This is just the beginning. Well, if there was a different extra thing, oh yeah. How much healing does that do? Okay. We're at the point in the game now where that's not like a max HP heal anymore. Where am I going? I'm so lost. Is this just like looping around? Yeah, we're just going on a loop, aren't we? This is just a big loop. It's just a gigantic loop. Okay, wait. let's get out of this dungeon and and see if we can figure it out together. Because if we can kind of come to like a consensus, I'm sorry to have to rely on this, but oh well, it is what it is, you know? Magic rope! I'm not a big fan of the term benevolent because it's the same root as benevolent, but there's only ever been one in-game that weren't referred to as hostile. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like they sound like some kind of benevolent creature, whereas they're all horrible boss enemies. Oh my gosh! Yeah, it's definitely an unusual choice of choice of words. Oh, those guys counter magic. I see. Where am I going? It has to be like up here, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. I'm sorry, this is taking a while, but oh well. Benev! Bodons. Trials of Mana. Okay. Benevodons is such a bad name. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, this might be a good image to use. Okay. Okay. So out of these guys, right? I don't recall fighting the fiery guy up here, right? The fiery guy in the top left doesn't look familiar to me. He's the only one. Whereas the guy next to him, that was the guy, the green guy, green spiky guy, yeah, Zanbi. The green guy was the one that went under the floor. I'm pretty sure the rock guy was just really easy. The griffin was a pain, and took like ages. We fought the fluffy, goat guy. We definitely fought the pumpkin, and we fought the eyeball. So it has to be Zanbi, doesn't it? Right? Right? Okay, then you're in the right spot. Okay. What was the question again? Which of these haven't I fought? I fought the eyeball, I fought the pumpkin, I fought the fluffy goat guy, I fought the griffin, I'm pretty sure I fought the rock guy. Because I just remember him being really easy. And I'm pretty sure we fought the green one on the upper right as well, because I remember him going under the floor. Okay. Yeah, now we just have to find out where he is. I guess that must be fiery. I guess so. Well, this isn't where we want to go. How is it so difficult to just land where we need to be? Or is this where it wants us to go? I don't know. What a complicated. Why is this so difficult? Why do they hate me? Where? What if the entire stream is just me trying to figure out how to get to him? Where is this? Where is this? Okay, let's go back to the guide because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's okay, 5 beast. Fly to Oasis Dean, buy a new head to Valley of Flames. Run for the gold statue. Valley of the Flames is Trials of Mana. What did they? Okay, because the guys are Fiery Gorge. Oh, okay, it's Fiery Gorge. Back to Fiery Gorge. Back to Fiery Gorge. Fiery Gorge. Where is it? Is it here? Is this Fiery Gorge? No. Unless it's... No? Unless it's... I'm too sleepy for this. I'm too EP for this. I would expect that it's like go down somewhere. We never should have left, should we? We never should have left. We should have just kept on stayed in that area. Oh, this might be it. Okay. Okay, let's follow this guide. Fiery Gorge. Okay, this is the place that's in the guide. Enemies are high or close. So when you are finished from the save point, from the save point. Ah. Okay, we just need to find a save point and this guide will figure it out. We just need to follow the guide. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Get wrecked, loser. I do think this is probably the where we haven't been though, because I'm pretty sure I don't remember fighting ninjas in any one of these dungeons. Oh! Why does it hurt so much? It's kind of funny how those knights will brutally punish any magic, but they're also pretty easy to gang up on and just blast down. Yeah! It is quite funny. I mean, I would tend to think going down is the way. But yeah, the knights did so much damage just then. Crazy. Goodbye. I am really happy that I'm really happy that streaming this game has been fun for me, because like again, like the concern was always like, if you play a JRPG it takes a long time, right? Like it's a very, it can be a very long process to go through an RPG. So I was genuinely like quite nervous. Genuinely I was like quite nervous to play one, which is why I chose one that's like on the kind of shorter side. Okay, from the save point, here, this is where they wanted us to. But yeah, I think it's been really comfy. Has everyone else enjoyed it? Would you like to see more JRPGs at some point? I probably won't play another one just at the moment. From this save point, head north. North. Oh. Never mind. Maybe they mean north from the save point. Okay. Okay, that's a very strange place to start. So head north, south, south, north, so here is north, north, south, north, north again. And there two north. I mean, there must mean what? But north. East twice, maybe. Maybe this is what they mean by east. East, and then go across the bridge. The bridge would make sense. Maybe south? No, this is still east. Then this one's south. East what? Wait, this isn't south. Oh, east 3 times. I don't know. Was it just coincidence that the instructions kind of worked up to a certain point? It might be, actually. This is probably south. Providing we keep going east seems to be the way forward, so let's see if that works out for us. Long or short, I think it's more important to do something you have fun with. Yes, I agree. I think if I'm enjoying the main reason why I tend to avoid playing something is the same reason why I really enjoy difficult games. But sometimes I'm hesitant to start something if I know it's going to be really hard. Because when you get stuck on something while streaming, it can be really it can be really quite difficult, you know? And there's always occasions where you have to like there's always potentially like occasions where when you're doing like a really difficult game like let's say Castlevania, where you just can't like, or you sort of can't progress. Yay! Okay, I'm so happy. Yatta! Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's give Hawk a mental boost. A menti bee. I would assume that he's weak against water. This has been a lot of fun. Trials has been one of my favorite games since back in the 2000s. Oh yay! That does make me really happy. And then we just need to cast. Strength up on Hawk. Heat Beam! I think the game wait, hang on. This game benefits from having most of its replayability tied up in choosing different characters. And that's the last of them. Good, hi, welcome. Might need to heal after this. Wait, hang on. Having most of its replayability in choosing different characters for your party. A lot of JRPGs will instead have an abundance of side quests, which is great for getting more bang for your buck, but it can definitely make a game drag on if you're a completionist. Yes, that's why I don't do side quests in JRPGs. Like, most of the time if a JRPG has a side quest, it might as well not exist. Most of the time, like, oh, go collect the thing, dodge 200 lightning bolts. Like, no thanks. Go capture like 300 monsters for the monster arena. No, no, sorry. I might, like in Final Fantasy X, that was a good example. Because I did a couple of side quests that were related to getting some like extra summons, because the summons were cool and I liked getting the summons. And I also liked going to some new areas, and in order to get like some of the summons you had to go to like some areas that was really cool to see. But like any of the ones that was to do with like the getting like the weapons for people, or fighting the Dark Aeons, or anything else, I just wasn't interested in. Like, it's just more work you have to do. I will never dodge the light bolt. Yes! It's so boring. And like, I don't know, I don't really find like being like super OP fun anyway. The only thing that makes like being OP kind of fun is the fact that being OP is more fun than being underpowered and dying. It's more fun to be overpowered in an RPG than to realize that you're actually, it was impossible to progress and you need to sit back and grind for a bit. The lightning bolts weren't too bad, but the jump rope from Final Fantasy IX was the worst. Sapphic, hi, welcome. Or do you prefer Spider? Welcome, welcome. I don't think I did the jump ropes much in Final Fantasy IX, to be honest, either. Final Fantasy X, I'll read that with the order correct, was ahead of its time in a lot of ways, but some of those side quests are definitely relics of an old age and more frustrating era of game design. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same. Like, Final Fantasy XII has like a lot of hunts, and the hunts are really cool, and they get you to explore places that you might not have gone to otherwise, which is really neat. But at the same time, it just ends up meaning that the story is going to take like even longer. And you've already got like a 12-hour boss fight to beat if you want to. I think one or two of the ultimate weapon quests were doable, but then there was Lulu's and Waka's, which had the stupid Blitzball matches, and Titus had something evil too, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I never understood Blitzball much, I must admit, unfortunately. Yeah, go, Hulk, go! I love how evil this boss fight is. I love how evil it is for them to cast like elemental weapons on your party that they're actually immune to. That's really funny. Funny and messed up. Funny and messed up. I don't know why that thing in the background is targetable, but I'm going to target it because it's like, why not? Final Fantasy II had a very do this in a specific order of die or die secret fight boss fight, and Final Fantasy IX's Ozma was literally RNG, but at least you just let you just cast the end to auto win. I'd be interested in like seeing I've never been like too interested in those like secret boss fights, usually because they like again require so much grinding. I don't know what that thing up the top is. That's why it's targetable, but I want it dead. I don't know why I'm doing the thing, but the side quests in Chrono Trigger weren't too bad. They were kind of nice story content. I actually don't mind if it's story content. I think if there's like stories connected to them, then it becomes a lot more appealing. Yay! Yippee yippee! Oh, we did it! Let's go! I kind of want to buy and replay Chrono Trigger one day because I've always really enjoyed it, but again, like the one time I beat it, it was when I was in a car trip for like 8 hours. And then I was beating it like right as I was coming home and watching the credits. I was like, yay, it's over. I've spent so long doing this. Binging it over 8 hours in a car trip when you've got a headache was probably not the optimal way to enjoy Chrono Trigger DS. Only the Benevolent Dawn of Darkness is left, but we don't know where the Darkstone is. Dick, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Ultima, hi! Happy Thanksgiving from America. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I hope you're having a lovely day. Have you done anything? I seem to remember Final Fantasy X had like a regular secret boss fight for the JP release. Then when the PAL one came out, someone just kind of went like, you are like a little baby, watch this thing. Crept out penance or whatever it was called. Yeah, I remember it had some crazy wild. Cannot afford to let the Benevolent get any stronger. If we had some quality equipment, we might stand a chance. Oh, didn't that merchant Josephine mention a place called Pedder with good equipment? We should go there and regroup. Okay, well, let's go to Pedder. Wasn't Pedder down in the bottom left of the map? But let's go to a town and see first. Chrono Trigger has some surprisingly emotional side quests for a SNES game. I'll have to go back and like, I feel like I've always realized this about myself, and I guess it's probably true for other people. I think that sometimes our first playthrough of something might not be like, I know this is the case for me. When I beat the third game in the original Ace Attorney trilogy, I loved all three games. I adored that trilogy. They meant so much to me. They were just so fun. But when I beat the final game, which was this like kind of epic conclusion, and it felt like a conclusion. It felt like the entire thing just like wrapped up so neatly, and there was this like beautiful conclusion, and the final case was so satisfying, and it was epic, and there was so many callbacks. It was just so, in so many ways it was perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but you know what I mean. But I had a headache. I had a headache when I was finishing it, and even though I knew I really enjoyed it, and I had a great time, whenever I think back to that final case, I remember the headache and how I was feeling ill, and I should probably stop, but I'm so close to the end, so I should, you know, I wanted to see what happened, but my brain was also hurting, and that ruined that game forever for me. Weird as that sounds, but it ruined that game, like in the same way that certain like circumstantial things made the other Ace Attorney games like really special. Like I was playing them on public transport a lot of the time, so I had my DS and I was going out and about, and I was like looking around, and I like associate like certain cases with like certain memories that I have, in the same way that those kinds of memories made the other Ace Attorney games more special. the headache ruined the final Ace Attorney game for me. So I never think it's positive ever, as even though I know I liked it. And it was the same with Chrono Trigger. Like I was thinking about the other day when we were talking about, like, I remember being like, oh, this ending is like really special and really cute, but I don't care because I wanted the game to be over because I was sick from the car ride. You know, it's just one of those. There's all kinds of things that can like affect our judgment of things, of games. Lizzie, hi, welcome. It's like 5 AM here right now. I made my pies yesterday and gotta wait till 10 AM to put the turkey in them. Ooh, it's in a massive bucket, brining at the moment. Exciting. I have to sleep before I get violently woken for Thanksgiving. Have a good one. Bye, Krua. I hope you sleep well, and I hope your Thanksgiving is amazing. Have a lovely day. I remember finishing one of the Ace Attorney DS games while dilated for an eye doctor appointment, but I couldn't tell you which one it was. Oh man, I hope you get a chance to rectify that at some point. The last case in the trilogy was so good. Yeah, I mean, it happened with Dark Souls 3 and Gravity Rush 2 as well. And I know this actually happened with Final Fantasy 15. Like, I played all of those games the same year, and I kind of disliked all of them to a certain degree the first time I played them. But the thing is, not Final Fantasy, 2016 was a bad year for me. So I kind of had like bad feelings regarding Gravity Rush 2 and Final Fantasy 15, and granted the ones regarding Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy, they all got, there was a lot of things I guess to dislike about Final Fantasy 15, but I went back to them years later. I went back to Gravity Rush and Final Fantasy 15, and I was like, wait, a lot of the things that like were like bothering me the first time, was just because like I was having a bad year and I was just feeling like really impatient about everything. And then I went back to beat. I played Gravity Rush 1 and then 2 back to back, and I did like all of the side quests. I did like all of the side quests in Gravity Rush 2, and it became literally one of my favorite games of all time. Which again, I don't know. Like, I know you could be like, oh well, that's a if your like first experience is bad, then maybe the game was just bad. I don't know. It's just interesting how like life can affect our judgment of things. And I guess recognizing that about myself, I'm often like more hesitant to call things out that I disliked as being like whatever. Oh my travellers, this late at night is practically morning. Pulling too many all-nighters is bad for your health. Okay. The Edgeware side stuff is great too. I personally really like the new trilogy. I really liked Dual Destinies. I thought Dual Destinies was amazing. Maybe with Spirit of Just it was kind of like a similar feeling. Although I have a feeling that maybe I think with like what was it, Apollo Justice and Spirit of Justice, like the first and the third game in the Apollo trilogy. I think the first like 3 cases in Apollo Justice were really good, and then the final case was like, what? What's going on? I don't get it. I'm not following. And then with like Spirit of Justice, I was just kind of getting like slightly annoyed at like the prosecutor being kind of a annoying jerk. But yeah. Oh, Chiplex, hi! Did I say hello before? I can't remember. Hello, hello. Hi, hi Strom, welcome. I only played the demo of the first Gravity Rush in a game branch. Gravity Rush is fantastic. I love Gravity Rush. I think it's it is, they're both games, but especially the sequel are like some of my favorite games of all time. I didn't want them to end. Same with Final Fantasy 15. Like when I went back to Final Fantasy 15 after kind of hating it like the first time, it like blew my mind. I loved it so much. I can't begin to describe how much happiness and joy that I got from that second playthrough. And so Dark Souls 3 is kind of like the same for me. Like I know, although I guess there is one thing with Dark Souls 3 that I always kind of felt was maybe the case, is that it feels that the plot feels like okay, that should be fine. When I was playing Dark Souls 3 after Dark Souls 2, I always felt like the plot to Dark Souls 2 was like such a turning point, because so many things like started to make sense with like the original sin and whatnot, blah blah blah. Come again. And I thought that maybe Dark Souls 3 kind of repeated like the same points slightly. Maybe that's unfair. Although I think like when you get to like the Ring City, I think Ring City kind of like rectified Ring City and the other DLC. I might have, I actually haven't played the DLCs for either game yet, but I know all of the lore, so I just haven't gotten to like experience them. But again, it's like, it's something I was always planning on coming back to, so one day. 26, 30. I don't think it's worth buying that third thing, blah 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 blah. In the far north, in the sea to Altena, is a dragon island. The dragon lord you've heard about lives in Crystal Desert, which covers half the island. That dragon is scarily strong. He's smarter than humans, and that's not all. He even has plans to leaven Pedder to get rid of the stores and weapons of weapons and equipment. I miss game. I bought Animal Soccer World there. What a game to get from game. That final case on Apollo Justice was so yes, it was so strange. It was so weird. With the past and future stuff through the weird system. Spirit of Justice played on my emotions with Maya. After not seeing her for like 3 games when Turnabout Sisters kicked in, I was like, fuck, I love this series, man. Yeah, I was so, and of course, like, I won't spoil anything, but if you know anything about Maya, I was like, oh no, here we go again. I thought the other cases, I was maybe a little bit mixed on the very final case of Apollo Justice, not Apollo Justice, of Spirit of Justice, but maybe again it was just like a bit too long and a bit too confusing, and then weirdly it ended up being kind of predictable. It ended up being like, I felt like in the best Ace Attorney games for me, the person who was the final, like the villain, ended up being kind of surprising. But with Spirit of Justice, you kind of knew who did the bad thing, right? Well, I did at least. I knew who the bad guy was. It was just kind of obvious if you played the other Ace Attorney games. It just was kind of like, well, it's probably that person, isn't it? And then it ended up being them. So I was like, oh, okay. And then, but then of course it like takes you 10 hours to actually like prove that they did it. Convo, hi, welcome. The jungle's a vision to the west of Paris, so desert dense, it's like a maze. There's a large castle deep in the jungle called Mirage Palace, but the foliage has got too thick to reach. Oh. So much lore in this town. Dual Destiny seriously got me though with that last gaze. Oh, the final Dual Destinies was so good. Dual Destinies was so good. I was so upset when they announced originally with the 3DS that we weren't getting physical releases of the Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. I was so upset. I don't think I've ever been. I was very like very like I guess like collecting was kind of like extremely important to me. So not being able to actually like have physical copies of the video game series that at the time meant the most to me was actually like devastating. You know, it's from that old prophecy of the prince who destroys his country. Why did I bring it up? Well, let's just say no one lives on the island anymore. What? I guess we have to talk to like everyone here. Welcome, Ninja Cub. Oh, worth it. Worth it. Yoshi and Bowser got into a fight at the cinema. Why didn't they use their down specials? Because they would bomb at the box office. I wasn't expecting a Smash joke, but it was very funny. I feel the same way. I wanted a card of those games. I gotta be less critical of Apollo though. When you replaced Phoenix for the first game, I got a serious chip on my shoulder. I actually liked Apollo Justice a lot until the final case, which just was like, what? But again, I think part of what ended up being like slightly disappointing about Apollo Justice was that, again, same issue with Spirit of Justice. It was slightly predictable. Dual Destinies was like, I have no clue what's going on this entire time. I have no idea who is going to be the villain, what is going on. With Apollo Justice, the first one in that trilogy, I was like, I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, oh, that one was kind of obvious. Oh, okay. So the disappointment at like the reveal of the villain was kind of a bit like, oh, okay. Fair enough. And then with Spirit of Justice, it's like, it's that person, isn't it? That's the villain. That person is the villain. They did it. They did the murder crime. And then it was them. So it's like, oh, okay. But I'd like to revisit them one day. Like I said, opinions can change pretty hard. I feel that villainous person, who would have thought? I can't believe it! Is it okay to say I know you're Australian, but it's a big family holiday tomorrow? I've been so sick that I can't make it to any gatherings, but this is a nice communal experience. I really don't feel like I'm missing out. So thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad that that it helps you. That's really lovely. That makes me really happy to know. This is so laggy. Oh my gosh. Quad, Jacob. So this should hopefully see us through to the end of the game. Takes poison damage. I see. I see. You played Ace Attorney Investigations. The first one was pretty good. I haven't played this newly translated second. I haven't played the second one either, but I really enjoyed the first. I really enjoyed the first. I could give you like a my thoughts on the first Ace Attorney game was amazing. I loved it. Although the final case was a bit, but it was kind of like filler. And it kind of felt a bit like filler. So I have to find the Mana Stone researcher wherever they are. Second game, the second game was weird because like the first, I barely remember what the first case was, but the second and the third case with the circus, not that great. I'm worried the Dragon Lord will destroy this city. I feel in my bones. I can barely get any sleep. Oh. But the fourth case in the second game might be like the best fourth case in like the original trilogy. Maybe, I'm not sure, but it was really good. And then the third game, like every case was good, except for there was only one thing that frustrated me with the third game aside from the fact that I had a headache. And that was there was this guy and he was like, I might be convinced if you can show me something shiny. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean show you something shiny? What do I have that's shiny? I showed him like a trophy. I showed him like a flashlight. I showed him like a star that glowed like the sun. So what do you want? What do you want from me? I even like showed him all of the things that like maybe it's like shiny as a pun. No, he wanted to see the attorney badge. I think I lost my mind at that moment. I think I lost my mind. Behold my badge. Yeah. You talking about the DS case they added in or the OG final case? The DS case they added in, so not the OG, the one with well, you know, the fourth one in the first game is awesome and I love it to pieces. But the case they added in for the DS game was like, oh, interesting. Maybe it was just that it was very long, I don't know. I kind of felt like it dragged on a bit. I'm not sure if we... I do like the song Contradiction at the Crime Scene. I'm trying to figure out if this is like a... if just making sure that I understand. I thought you were making a joke, but that's the actual name. Okay, that's nostalgic. Yeah, no, I really liked Edgeworth Investigations. I haven't played the second game though, like we discussed before. Ah, I think I know where to. Okay. I appreciate Emma as a character in the later games, but the DS case was long as fuck for no reason it was. they really like they really made it very, very, very long. It was very long. This might be it. This stone tablet contains the goddess's prophecy about the world's end. You can't read it? Fine, I will interpret the text for it. The world will fall to ruin, the tree will wither, The sword will be corrupted and despair will reign in Mavolia's domain. But 3 heroes. The rest of the stone was broken off. I'm sure it will further describes the world's destruction. But we needn't worry yet. Besides, it has nothing to do with me. There it is, thank you. Yeah, I have really fond memories of of that game. I think like the original trilogy are just like not perfect, but they just meant so much to me. I do really want to replay them at some point just because I don't know if I want to overwrite them my original memories, but I do want to revisit them. And then Dual Destinies really was very good. I liked all of the cases with Apollo Justice except for the final one, and it was basically the same thing with Spirit of Justice. I really liked the I really liked blah 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 blah. I can't remember what I was saying. Never mind. I love how characters would comment on how often Rai would flashes the turning patch. He was very proud of it. Oh, I also really enjoyed Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, or whichever order it went in. That was very funny. That game was amazing. It might, except for the like undeniably stupid ending. Like almost unfathomably stupid ending. But that's just Professor Layton. Professor Layton can't do a normal ending. That they have to. The best I think Professor Layton games are when they have like some kind of relationship at the forefront, because their mysteries always like kind of suck. It's always like oh, there must be a logical solution for this, and then it's like technically it kind of makes sense, but it's like the most convoluted explanation they could have come up with. Like let me try to make up a Professor Layton plot. Oh, they're not these steampunk machines. They seem so mysterious, but they can't be possible. It's actually like a family of rats on conveyor belts moving the machines, and that is how they work. It's like they choose the actual like weirdest solutions, like every single, with one exception. Not that it isn't stupid, but Professor Layton and the Unwound Future destroyed me, and I loved it. It was once again a case of I knew who the villain was. Quite obviously, I might add they chucked the case on my yeah. When people started commenting on my badge Uniqlo, I was like, fuck you, I'm going to do even more now. I credited the ending to the crossover stuff. I really enjoyed that game. It was a bit silly, but it was fun. It was fun. I mean, I knew that they were going to do something because it's a Professor Layton game. They wouldn't be able to resist. They can't resist the temptation. So I like the crossover too, but the first character that ended up as the witch was voiced by the same person that voiced Fiora in Xenoblade, and I could not unhear it. Oh no, I didn't realize that was the case. But yeah, I can see that being a hassle. Fire cloud. What does that do? Yeah, get exploded, loser. Okay. You mentioned something about her. She has a very distinct voice. I have mixed feelings about Xenoblade. I both really enjoyed and I don't know. I might need to look up the guide again. No! I might need to look up a guide again. Because I don't quite understand where it wants me to go. I feel like it would take too long to... I guess like I really enjoyed the story of Xenoblade, but I can't say that I was like particularly into like the gigantic world, except for the fact that the gigantic world was just like stunningly beautiful, and it was fun to exist in. But I really hated these side quests. I thought the approach to side quests in Xenoblade was like atrocious. I really enjoyed the story from Xenoblade 1, even if I didn't like the side quests in the world. Exploring the world that much, I found it kind of annoying, and I didn't really like the combat that much either. Xenoblade 2, I really enjoyed the combat, but the story was funny. That's probably the best compliment I can give it. Xenoblade 2 was hilarious. I really laughed at some points in Xenoblade, but it was a long game. And I haven't actually played Xenoblade 3 yet. Xenoblade Chronicles X, I didn't get that far, so I can't really say, but I thought it was funny that the battle music was by the same lady or person that did the Kill la Kill soundtrack. Sorry for being late, was winning in COD. Let's go! Welcome there! Professor Layton accused the woman of being a witch because she turned him into a nude. He got better. I fucking hated the psychos, but yeah, the massive world base gave me dead MMO vibes. Yeah, it's weird. It's I mean, it's kind of like the Xenoblade thing now, isn't it? Like if there's a Xenoblade 4, which I could partially hope that, I don't know. I haven't played Xenoblade 3. Everyone that I know that's played Xenoblade 3, I haven't played Xenoblade 3, but it seems like Xenoblade 3 is very good, which does make me excited to get around to it one day. But yeah, Xenoblade 3 is pretty good. I haven't finished the DLC campaign yet though. Ooh. I've only played Xenoblade 3 and only about halfway. What did you think of it so far? I think sometimes the fact that like Xenoblade is also a game like Persona, that's really got kind of like a reputation behind it now. Like I think if I don't know, sometimes I think it's difficult for a game to survive getting a reputation that is as big as Xenoblade. You know, like once everyone starts to rave about it, it can never quite the expectations will never be able to live up for it. I haven't played Xenoblade 3 yet, though I did play Torna, Xenoblade 2, and it was exceptionally good. Oh, good! I feel like it would have been better if you had a faster way of traversing the world. Yeah, a faster way of traversing the world. Maybe less enemy encounters and more experience. I don't know. I think the fact that like the side quests were genuinely awful made the world less worth exploring as well. Like some of the dialogue in the side quests actually gave me like which driving me insane. I was like losing my mind over the side quest dialogue because it felt like it was written by an AI, but it wasn't because generative AI didn't exist back then. It probably would have been worse if it was better if it was written by an AI, to be honest. It was just like the way that people talked was just nonsense. It was like, oh my gosh, I've lost all of my rabbits, and then Rex would be like, hey, Pyra, this guy's lost his rabbits. We should go help him. Pyra would be like, that's so kind of you, Rex. Yes, let's go help him. Rex, hey, we've decided that we're going to go help you. Guy, wow, that's so kind of you. Thank you for coming to help me. I don't know, I might be misrepresenting it slightly. That's what it was in my brain. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. I thought Xenoblade 3 was really good and has some beautiful moments. That's good. That makes it sound like it's potentially more like Xenoblade 1, which is what I was hoping. Because Xenoblade 2 is a bit strange in comparison. I've heard really good things about Xenoblade 3. I'd love to watch it get streamed. I saw Freya streamed it at one point. I mean, I could stream it if I just like skip these side quests, I guess. Then I played X. I never got a chance to play. I wanted to play it for some reason, but there was no Switch port. I gave away my Wii U. Only to find out that no, there is not a Switch port. No! Happy to say X is now getting a Switch port. Yay! I'm excited for that too. Pyro would breast Boobly over and then be like, wow, Rex, that's so sweet. Pyro breasted Boobly down the rope. The rope ladder. Okay, let me try and figure out. Trials of Mana, Dark and Never Dawn. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Tell me how to get there. Someone tell me, please. Please, guide, please. Please, guide, please. Show me the way. Yeah, I definitely do like Xenoblade, but yeah. I'll buy like every new Xenoblade game that comes out eventually. Okay. No, I'm still confused on where to go. I'm still confused on where to go. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to find a walkthrough for this game that just like points you in the right direction? I have some issues with Xenoblade X, but they are specific and spoiled territory, so I just say on the whole, I was glad to experience it. Open world games with mecha is an underserved market. I think the mecha is like the best part of Xenoblade Chronicles X. I say that as someone who never got up to the section where you get the mech. But you know, I agree, bring back Anthem! I remember reading some things about Anthem and the lore in Anthem, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of like some interesting interesting lore you've got there, BioWare. Shame it's on this stupid live service game that's going to fail. Granted, I never played Anthem. Oh! Seiken Densetsu 3. Dark Crystal, where are you? Dark. Will be the last one you take out. He'll be found in your main character's final dungeon, weak to light magic. Where is he? Where is... No one's like, they're like, oh yeah. He's in the final dungeon of your character's. No one is explaining how to get here. We'll go back to talking about Xenoblade once I can figure out how to actually make... Crap. Sorry about this, but it's just the way things... It's just how old RPGs are sometimes. You're going to end up in a point where you're like, where do I go? Where is the way forward? Yeah, no, I still can't find like anyone that's just like telling me where to go. Maybe SNES Master will guide the way. I might need to, instead of doing the sensible thing, which is hoping that... Okay. Now there's one dot. Land in the dot. Okay. Dazzle go southeast. Walk inside the building into the area. Select yes to go sleep. You'll be in the ancient city if you do not sleep there again. Tells you one of the people in the town tells you Prince Ratchet is with the fairy. I think you just have to... I think you just have to talk to every single person in here. That's the impression that I'm getting. Okay. I read that the strongest build in X endgame are actually outside the mecha, and this confused me greatly. I never played long enough after beating it to find out what people meant like that. It's probably like some kind of hacks that you can get with like all of the way that the weapons work. I'm not sure. That's usually like what causes. Oh. That's usually what causes, like, would cause that. Like the weapons that you end up being able to pick up from. The weapons that you end up being able to pick up from or craft or whatever. And then the things that you could slot into them and the pieces of armor end up being better than like whatever you can do with your mech. Sorry to say, Lexi, but you're really just so cool, and your chat is so fun. This is the best nightcap. It makes me feel even in the worst days I don't want them to end. Aww. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the streams. That means a lot to me. This might hurt. No mind, it didn't hurt at all. So yeah, my impression is that we just have to talk to every single person in the town until someone gives us a sort of information that allows us to make progress. Which makes sense. Well, kind of. I don't know if it makes sense, but it makes sense if you... I am the Mana Stone Scholar. There were once 8 Mana Stones. With the Darkstone lost their only 7. However, after exhaustive research, I've concluded that the Darkstone could be in the Night Cavern, north of Laurent on Light Castle Island. Okay. North of Laurent on Light Castle Island. I'm still here, brain just turned off for 20 minutes because I really wanted food but didn't want to move. Yeah, that does make sense. Where is Laurent? I really struggle with navigating in this game. I might just like look at a map quickly. It would probably be better to that's 18. 18. Ah, okay, so that's over there, so it must be over here. Got it. Oh, right, it's on the map. Whoopsie! Night Castle. Where do I land? Oh, here. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This Flammy needs sat nav. It does. He does. I actually have the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, but I haven't touched it yet. I think one thing with Definitive Edition that I kind of wish... This is a really typical thing to complain about, but I don't like that with Xenoblade. The difference between the way that this is... I'm so shallow. I think though it's... they look really bad in handheld mode on Switch. They look really bad. Like everything is blurry, you can barely see what people's faces are supposed to be. Like it's a smaller screen on the Switch, but it's actually like any imperfections, or any imperfections, like it's very obvious that there's like compromises on the the chest on the handheld version in docked mode. Whereas like if you do it on the TV, then like it looks lovely, it looks beautiful. Yatta! A lot of games look like an awesome Switch handheld. I mean, yeah, they do. It was the same thing with the Vita. It was the same thing with the Vita. Like, the Vita was a powerful handheld, but it wasn't powerful enough. It couldn't do, like, what it needed to do. So games like... Oh, gosh, now we start getting the um the class change items after we've fully class changed up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, stuff like Uncharted Golden Abyss looks so ugly. It looks so ugly. Whereas I think that the games that like push the Vita the less and like work within the limitations rather than trying to actually like replicate like, oh, it's just like a PlayStation 3 in the palm of your hand. PlayStation 3 in the palm of your hand. Oh wait, it's super. It looks super grungy. It's actually kind of endearing how bad Uncharted Golden Abyss looks. But the thing is, then games that actually like run really well on the Vita actually just like look stunning and gorgeous. Strangely, I'm not really into Killzone series, but Killzone Mercenaries actually does look really pretty. Somehow. You want to talk compromises? My incomplete play of Xenoblade was on new 3DS. That's actually how I ended up finishing it too, and yeah, it looks way worse than the Wii version. What is this? Magic Shield. Yeah, I did kind of wonder whether it was worth playing it, but I was very sick when I was playing Xenoblade on 3DS, and I finally got the chance, and I guess I just needed like a portable version. And I was like, well, oh my gosh, wait, did I get raided at the same time? Misselia, Snicklesmoot, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Green Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What did you stream? What were you streaming? Oh, I'll just shout people out in the order that they arrived. But yeah, thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving as well if you're assuming that you're American. I'm not actually sure most people that are raiding around this time are usually American. Mix and Mix raid. Miss and Smix combo raid. That's so cute. I was playing Atlas all day. Oh, that game. That does look quite fun. That does look quite fun. Did you have a good time? It looks really cute. I like the character designs in it. Xenoblade on new 3DS is a very impressive port, but it's running on sheer force of will. Yeah. Yeah, I love the way that the 3DS looks. I love anything that's like an extension. The fact that we got, thanks to the 3DS, we kind of ended up with like another like almost 10 years of, not quite 10 years, but another like 8 years of of PS2 era graphics. That made me so happy. I think people are less nostalgic for yeah, it's funny with like Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, GameCube, original Xbox. Those consoles all died out and then were replaced by the Wii and also by the PSP. And the PSP is like weaker than a PlayStation 2, but then the Wii is like a slightly stronger PlayStation 2 or GameCube. And then those consoles die and you're like, well, it looks like that era of graphics are dead forever. And then Nintendo releases the 3DS. So then we get even more PS2 era graphics. It's so cool. It's so cool. It was so fun, excluding trying to chase a thief with insane movement with my fighter class. Oh, I've been thinking of getting it. It looks very fun. It's very cute. Surprisingly, a lot of fun movement that I wasn't ready for. Oh, that does make it sound more intriguing. My personal old man yells at Cloud Stance is that chasing graphical fidelity will leave you with a game that looks dated in 5 to 10 years, but having clear art design and deliberate aesthetic can make a game visually timeless. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. Also, I think fidelity is like important. Like again, look at this game. Look at this game. Every pixel is like perfectly placed. Everything looks, the caves look like cave, the enemies look like the enemies that they're trying to portray. The game has atmosphere, has fog. It has like spell effects. It has like a sense of like place and purpose, and the music sounds good. In something like Uncharted Golden Abyss on the Vita, that game was trying to chase like graphical fidelity, and it looks so bad. It's blurry. It's running at like way subnative resolution, so there's like aliasing everywhere, and it's blurry. It looks like someone smeared Vaseline over the screen, and then there's like the character models are kind of impressive, but then there's like other things that are like, you look into the distance and you're like, that's a JPEG. That's just a JPEG. I'm looking at a JPEG of a jungle. What is this? And it's really obvious as well, because you've got kind of like high fidelity PS3-ish looking graphics, followed up by the flattest looking JPEG jungle you've ever seen with some random sparkly bits. It's quite funny. It's quite funny. But yeah, if you, Miss Elliot and Smickle, if you need to go rest, then please do rest. But if you would like to, okay, sorry, I need water. Or if you'd like to come in and hang out afterwards after you get some snacks, you're extremely welcome to. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Makes me think about how Wind Waker had so much backlash when it was announced because people hated the cartoony look. Now the art is timeless. It's an amazing. Wind Waker is such a perfect example, isn't it? Wind Waker had massive backlash for the art. Personally, I didn't like the sailing mechanics. I already hated Hyrule Field, and it felt like that 10 times. That's very fair. Hang on, I'm just going to turn the air conditioning off. Did I say turn the air conditioning off? I meant turn the air conditioning on. A year until it fell for the same trap as a kid, but now you can see the strength. I think that's like that's one of the things that's weird about Xenoblade on Switch, is that the games look gorgeous in doctor mode but kind of blurry in handheld mode, and the distinction between the two modes makes me just want to play in docked mode. But then it's like you've got a portable system but you're only playing it docked. Then what's the point? Well, I just kind of accepted that, like, for my own like personal enjoyment. I would just accept that I needed to play it docked mode. And yeah, it definitely made a big difference, even though there were a lot of times where I was like, I should really just play this in bed. It wasn't so bad if you were just like running around exploring the world and doing some like side quests that you don't really want to do. Ow. Did they all counter me at the same time? No. Honestly, I've kind of lumped the Wind Waker art backlash together with the Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't want to play as a twink backlash. They do feel reminiscent of each other, don't they? I fell into the same trap here, but now I can see the strengths of that art design. Yeah. I mean, I think it's reasonable to like want the cool. I think it's like I really love Majora's Mask. Like, that's my favorite. That's my favorite Zelda game. What would be next? Next favorite would probably be Twilight Princess. And then maybe I'm trying to think. I'll just go through 3D Zeldas. I don't know where to place Ocarina of Time, but we'll see. Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild. Wait, no. Tears of the Kingdom and then Breath of the Wild. That's my order. I thought I liked Tears of the Kingdom more than... Actually, do I like Tears of the Kingdom more than Ocarina of Time? Maybe. Maybe I do. But the thing is, I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. Ocarina of Time never did much for me, unfortunately. But maybe it will when I finally get around to one day playing it. I've always enjoyed playing Ocarina of Time. It's just never... I've never finished it, even though, again, it's another one of those ones where I started like a bunch of times. Keyseed! I played through Breath of the Wild last year. That shit was so ass. I'd give it maybe a 5 out of 10. I can't say I enjoyed Breath of the Wild that much. I don't know. I didn't not enjoy it either. I can definitely like see the oh, I can't do it because I'm silenced. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it probably was like almost a game not for me. It was very much like an anti-Lexi game. I think Tears of the Kingdom is more appealing to me because there's a section where you jump down a dark hole and it's really spooky, scary, and that's just like I just enjoy that a lot more. I think games where you have to descend into anything is just intriguing, but I don't really enjoy the open world that much. I thought it was okay, but I didn't think it was a good Zelda. Yeah. I think it's kind of unfortunate that Breath of the Wild has maybe like spawned a new like genre of open world games. Like if it wasn't for Breath of the Wild, we wouldn't have Genshin. And would the world be better off for that? I'm not sure. Breath of the Wild was great for the first day or two, then it felt like pure repetition. I think the fact that the shrines were very similar to each other, I really enjoyed like watching other wait, where am I? Did I go back to the start? Is this the start? I don't want to go back to the start. I don't want every Zelda going forward to be Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style. Echoes of Wisdom existing gave me some hope they won't do that entirely, but yeah, I sort of got distracted from Echoes of Wisdom. I need to go back to it because I was really having fun, but then I was like, what if the Switch 2 is just like runs it and then I don't have to worry about it like frame rate dropping and things like that, because once I noticed the frame rate I was like, no. No. But yeah, I really enjoyed. I think the takeaway from Tears of the Kingdom is creative puzzle solving is really fun, and it's the same thing that made Echoes of Wisdom work. Having like creative solutions to a problem is really enjoyable, whereas like after a while with like 3D Zelda games, they just started to get a bit repetitive. Like it was like, oh, go into the dungeon, go find the item that solves the puzzle to the dungeon, use the item on the boss, leave. And then the item is still useful, but it's never as essential again after that point. Whereas I really like in Echoes of Wisdom that you've got all of these like different abilities that do different things and that you can combine them together to do weirdo things. It's really interesting. And it was kind of the same thing with like Tears of the Kingdom. I liked the ability to have like weirdo solutions to problems, but I wasn't as into like the sheer scale of the open world. I think they could have, maybe this would have been too dark, but I think they could have like erased the overworld. Although I think there's something about like holes that again are intriguing. Like having to dive into a hole to go into the depths. That's interesting to me. Because it's this like kind of like descending into hell. So I think the depths is something that they can take inspiration from going forward. I loved you up to using your upper weapon's durability to clear some areas and be rewarded with a chest of a copy of the same weapon. It felt like I barely had any rewards for exploring. I think that was the problem. There were no rewards really. There weren't really any rewards for exploration in Breath of the Wild, especially. It felt like exploration was its own reward, which sometimes it could be. But then sometimes you discover like this really cool maze. They're like, oh, I wonder what's in there. Oh, it's a spirit orb. There's a shrine at the end and there's a spirit orb and you get like a quarter of a stamina piece or heart depending. I think even just like making it so that the let's just call them the heart pieces, I can't remember what they're called. Making it so that the heart pieces weren't always stored in a shrine. Like it's okay to not have every single thing stored in a shrine. You don't have to go into a shrine for every single thing, especially when the shrine is just like a short walk forward. Like sometimes the shrine was the puzzle, and then other times getting to the shrine was the puzzle, but you still had to go into a shrine at the end at some point. Especially when every shrine is the same in terms of aesthetic and music. Designing the shrines around the fact that Switch could just be picked up and played for 20 minutes made it feel like a chore because it was so quick and easy. Yeah, I think maybe like the design around it being portable was really quite unfortunate. Not gonna lie, I replayed Breath of the Wild emulated with infinite durability and it was a much more fun experience. Of course, the shrines were still a bit crap since they were even less rewards, but it was a relief all the same. I don't think I actually mind in the same way that I I like resource management, so I don't necessarily hate limited durability on weapons. I think we have to play as Hawk. Ow. Because I liked the kind of like survival horror aspect of it. It's the same as in like Shadow Tower. I love that weapons have durability and you have to think about it constantly. It's very intriguing, captivating to play through. But I think the fact that there's like even the Master Sword has durability. With the Master Sword even having like durability, it felt kind of silly. Like I think maybe if the Master Sword had been like, oh yeah, the Master Sword is actually like never runs out of power, so then the rest of the weapons become like an optional fun thing, and then the people that actually want to like use the like, maybe there's some certain weapons in the world that are like more powerful than the Master Sword, but then they break after a while. I think that's more justifiable, providing you've got like something that people can go. People need like old reliable, you know. I absolutely love the depths and tiers. I refused to use any kind of light and just played the entire thing in the pitch black. It was so much fun. That does sound really fun. I really like that idea. Loved it when I went somewhere and it just said a minor test of strength. Whatever. Oh, I hated the minor tests of strength. I hated them so much. Yuck. Yuck to them. It's okay to not be in a shrine. Yes, it's okay. It's okay, Nintendo. Not everything has to be in a shrine. Please understand. Nintendo is just obsessed with shrines. They really just love the shrine music. The composer spent so much time on the shrine music, so they needed to make it so that you listen to it as much as possible. Durability is fine in games. Breath of the Wild was just better. I'm trying to think. I think there's not like a lot of point to there's almost like not a usually like durability and oh, look there, it's a Darkstone, but why? Watch out. Uh-oh. I think you just go job upgrade item. I did, but I've already upgraded all the jobs. Hi Don, welcome, welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning. Holy saber. No, we're going to call it lightsaber. Protect all. Dispel magic. What do you mean dispel magic? That's just rude. Whoa! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, hack poop butts. No! Oh, it's over. I didn't realize I didn't have any. Oh. Yeah. Well. That sucks. What is this game with war, by the way? Why does it have so much war? Why does it have so much war? This boss looks sick. It does, doesn't it? Hi June! Welcome, welcome. What is Elise doing? Yeah, I think this is over. I didn't realize I didn't buy any revival items. Unless we're like so over leveled now that somehow we managed to get through it. We're in hell now. We are. We are. better than getting a major test and having to sacrifice a good weapon to a hail sponge. Yeah, I must admit I can't say that I was particularly bothered by the weapon durability, but I think the fact that there was like I think we'll just die. I think we just die. I think death is what we want. Kinda looks like the boss in ActRaiser and Soul Blazer. I think I might know when I was playing Illusion of Gaia the other day, there was something that looked very similar to this, except they were a good guy, so they helped me save my game. They were really nice. Breath of the Wild tried a lot of interesting things. I enjoy my time with it, but I'm relieved that Echoes of Wisdom went in a different direction. Oh, please, I hope that Nintendo doesn't make another like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild style Zelda. Take inspiration from Echoes of Wisdom. That was really fun, and it had like it took the like all people wanted. I think originally was I feel like all people wanted like non-linearity. Okay, we know where to go now. Let's go talk to the guy in the up here as well, just in case. I'm not sure how much progress was lost. When I looked up from my book to see this boss fight, first thing I thought was the twin watches from Ocarina of Time. I'm okay, keep spacing out, but I had a lot of nice company this week. When the boss opened its mouth to attack, just sneezes into its mouth. Just sneeze into the mouth, its ultimate weakness. Should have worn a mask. Should have worn a mask. Oh, we have to buy all this stuff again. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm not buying I'm not spending money on a one defense upgrade. You always play games that start off like, find ladybugs in the forest, and 36 hours later you are fighting the abyss gods. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? It's great, it's great, it's great. There was like a guy around here that like sold us weapons. Where is he? Where is he? Kill it War of the World style. Breath of the Wild was very fun. Tears of the Kingdom was very interesting emotionally, but could have been like 30% smaller. Yeah. I think if I think the depths was just really cool. I really like the depths. I really like the depths a lot. Gunganier. Time to go equip our weapons, except for oh yeah, I didn't get him his thing yet. Okay, it's fine. Speaking of ninja, up. Has anyone played iNinja on PlayStation 2? It's actually a pretty good game. It's pretty good. I like that you can chop the enemies in half. It makes me happy. Maybe I'm weird, but they should just remake the first Zelda in claymation. That would be really cool. That would be really neat. I'd like that. I mean, I think that the Echoes of Wisdom Link's Awakening remake style is actually kind of a... It's kind of claymation-y, which is why I liked it. I think giving like Zelda games like an actual proper claymation look would be so cool. It would be so cool. Does anyone have any recommendations for the Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Bomberman Tournament, and Drill Dozer? Bomberman Tournament and Drill Dozer. Okay, we can sell. Okay. I was just trying to remember if we had anyone else's. It's probably worth upgrading Charlotte's weapons if we can. So, probably sell Orc's equipment and see if we have enough. Any damage helps. Any damage helps. To Meteor Flail. It actually ended up being quite smart getting Charlotte because Charlotte doesn't really need she doesn't really need weapons. I've missed some I've missed some messages. Wait, hang on. I gotta go to bed. Please pray for me. Black Friday off. Black Friday in retail and everyone calling sick except one co-worker, just two of us. Rip, good night. Have a good stream. Good night, Bear. Good luck. I'll be thinking of you. You have my fairy blessings. You have my fairy blessing. Wait, hang on. I missed a lot of messages. In the manual for the game, describing the story, in the background there's a clay model of the whole world, and I always want to play. That would be so cute, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom did that a lot. The depths are great. It was most of what I did. I think the depths in Tears of the Kingdom, I hope that Zelda games have a tendency to like have like they throw out like a darker Zelda, a darker horror themed Zelda like every now and then, like as a treat, and then they go back to kind of more slightly generic fantasy afterwards. I really hope that Tears of the Kingdom wasn't that game, but it might have been, because I have a feeling that whatever Zelda comes next is not going to be Majora's Mask Twilight Princess. It's probably going to be more like Ocarina of Time again. Although Echoes of Wisdom from what I played was Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, vanilla chocolate chip flavor ice cream. So maybe the next one will be my super edgy horror Zelda game. The depths are interesting, but they should have made underground dungeons. Most of it was like flying over a desert. I wish the Sky Islands had more variety. The depths to me felt like filler. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I actually have played enough of Tears of the Kingdom. I never finished it. All I can say is that I liked what I played of the depths, but I think the entire game is just like too big. It's too big. I Ninja, is that the Green Blood game? It is. We're at the beginning, your master dies. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Hi, Sky. Good morning. How are you? I played I Ninja a very long time ago. I only ever played the demo event, then I played a little bit more of it later on. It's actually pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. Unless it does something like horrible. But I've always been surprised at like how fluid and fun it is to play. And also you can chop people in half, and that is very, very happy days. Was that Z Ninja? I know that there was a game called Mini Ninjas. Bomberman, Tournament, and Drill Dozer. I kind of want to remake my favorite Zelda game, the Oracle games, but the Monkey's Paw Curl and gave me Link's Awakening remake. Yeah, it's a shame. I really like the style to the Link's Awakening remake. Why is it run so badly though? Why is it run so badly? Looked it up. I liked I Ninja, but I was too young to get through the first level. I could never figure out the controls and didn't speak English back then. Oh. Shining Force had a Game Boy Advance remake that was pretty good, and I think there are a couple of spin-offs on Game Boy Advance too that were more action based. Yeah, there were the Shining, oh, what are they called? They had you could play they're dungeon crawlers. Oh no, what are they called? Shining EVA. Shining Soul. Shining Soul! I didn't really like it that much. I didn't really like Shining Soul that much. Can't say. Bomberman Tournament, I see a very refined taste. Bomberman Tournament is so good. Granted, I haven't played it since I was a kid, but yeah, no, I really like that game. I kind of want to replay Mini Ninjas. I never got around to Mini Ninjas. I just helped one of my cousins with his ebook. He said he couldn't open them in his own Kindle even when they're... Ah, I see, I see. Drill Dozer is really good. Yep, Drill Dozer is awesome. I might just read through the messages without reading them aloud because my voice is very sore. As for me, Metabots, Hamtaro, Ham, Heartbreak, and Final Fantasy 1 Dawn of Souls versions. Oh yes, good recommendations, especially Hamtaro. GBA was never my jam really. I'm not on good authority on it. I could think of more games that those are just the words that come to mind off the top of my head. Original Game Boy had Donkey Kong 94, that was great. I really want to play the Donkey Kong 94, I think that looks fun. I saw this past 3 AM here, so I'm gonna crash. Thanks for streaming. Oh, good night, Bahamut! Thank you so much for hanging out. I hate the Link's Awakening remake runs like crap and has a Vaseline filter on the edges of the screen. Why does it run so badly? I don't get it. It's frustrating. Because it's like the worst kind of performance hitching because it's like it's predictable in the sense that it's like every single time you like cross over into a new screen, the frame rate just like chugs for a bit, but then it goes back to like being perfectly smooth. It's awful. It's really, really bad. I don't understand. I don't know what they were thinking. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was a lot of fun. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Again, I never got far in that one. I never finished either of them, but I really like both. I really like both of them. And the kind of contrarian me that is like everyone being like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is like is like the Shakespeare of gaming, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is like the biggest disappointment. RPG for babies. Makes me want to like it more. From what I understand, oh, I forgot to save. From what I understand from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, it's like extremely nihilistic. I kind of like read some spoilers for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and the story is like actually like upsetting, but not in a way that I was like, this is bad, this is like distressing, but it's if it makes the player like uncomfortable and distressed, then that's a good thing in my mind. Of course, Lexi didn't like Shining Soul. Like I said, it's grindy as hell. You could play as a vampire, at least. The vampire was cool. I like that you could play as a vampire. Yeah. I really want Castlevania Legends. I want to play Castlevania Legends at some point, yeah. I think it's expensive though, isn't it? No one seems to like Castlevania Legends. But I liked Castlevania Adventure. If I liked Castlevania Adventure, I feel like there's nothing can stop me. I feel like liking Castlevania Adventure is like the Dark Souls of enjoying games. I know me and several of my friends had Shiny Soul 2 and they had... Shiny Soul 2 is a lot better than the first game from what I remember. So that was fun. It would be quite fun to play it 4-player. Okay, let's get those cups of wishes and then I should probably save again. Cut Maxine! Donkey Kong 694 was really solid. I've heard so many good things about it. You know, a game that got a remake that everyone seems to have forgotten about is Mario vs. Donkey Kong. They remade the first game. I was like, what? Why? It kind of looks ugly. It looks really ugly. It's just like the style they chose for the remake is just so generic looking. I don't get it. But I guess it was made on like a budget. It's just like, we need something to fill out a slot. What's for July this year? Oh, we'll just remake Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Ghosty, welcome! Welcome! Castlevania Legends was wild. I'm pretty sure you give birth at the end too. That's amazing. Despite never owning one, the Game Boy Advance is the console I've played the most. I think Game Boy Advance emulation was always really easy, so it made it very accessible for a lot of people. God bless my boy emulator. The NES Classic series seemed really fun. It would be fun to own. I really like Tactics Advance though, mainly because of the cool races they had as units like New Moon, Banga, Viera, also cool. Yes! I love them. The job system in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was really good. Really good. Mario vs. Donkey Kong was kind of ours anyway. And it never shut up. I'm kind of curious about the remake just because, like, again, everyone forgot about it and no one bought it and it's never been discussed. Which just instantly makes it like more intriguing for me. let's go strength maxing. I always think once you have enough, like, once you have enough stamina to like survive and get healed reliably without getting one shot, which hopefully we do. Oh, that was really rude. That's my attack. That's cheating. You're not allowed to use my attack. That's cheating. Yes, I didn't like Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I gave it away when I was younger to someone who liked it more. A good choice. I can't say that I've gone to play Mario vs. Donkey Kong like multiple times and it's never done anything for me so far, but who knows, maybe one day. Maybe one day. In Legends, you plays the girl Belmont and you fuck Alucard and have a kid. His kid. What? I didn't realize that was what the. I knew the rough outline to it, but I didn't know it was Alucard. Alucard, who you have a baby with. I've also played a ton of ROM hacks for Emerald. Oh. That's probably why Egan made it non-canon. No! This is so upsetting. I have a Bluetooth controller thing for my phone that my cousin gave me so I can play more comfortably on my phone. Aww. I actually haven't tried emulation on like... I know that... so I bought an iPad off... I know that iPad emulation became like a big thing a while ago, and I haven't tried putting anything on my iPad with an emulator because I could always play it with a controller. I can always play it with a controller. I have some controllers that would be compatible. I don't know, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I am glad that I guess the iPad theoretically would be like actually a good place to do DS emulation. Because DS emulation is kind of a pain. I kind of want a capture card, a DS capture card or a 3DS capture card, just so I can play DS and 3DS games. The only... hang on. Hawk's literally putting in like 90% of the work here. The only Mario vs. Donkey Kong game I played was March of the Minis. I actually get them all confused. How many are there now? Wait, is it just like Mario vs. Donkey Kong GBA then March of the Minis on DS? And then there was like that one on Wii U, I'm pretty sure. Please, what are you doing, girl? No, that's rude. That's my attack. That's my attack. You're not allowed to use it. Only I can use that attack. Absolutely. Whoa, hang on. Absolutely hate how Nintendo decided their game should have non-stop sound bites of Mario every 5 seconds. The Nintendo does not care for people that have like sensitivities to sound because they've always... all of their games have like horrible beeps and low health beeps, and it's just irritating. Ow. There's some DS where I wear. Let me have a look. I'm not sure where I'm interested. I just want to know to make sure my memory is up to date on everything. I remember people not really liking Mario vs. Donkey Kong that much even when it came out. Like, a lot of people were like, yeah, it's pretty good, kind of fine. But a lot of the reviews that I was reading were kind of like 7, maybe an 8. Maybe an 8. March the minis. Oh my gosh, there's so many. What the heck? So there's March of the Minis, that's the one I'm familiar with. March of the Minis does kind of look fun, maybe. Then there was Minis March again, which was DSiWare. Then there's Amiibo Challenge. Okay, that's one I know on Wii U. Oh, Mini Land Mayhem. That's so many! Why is there so many Mario vs. Donkey Kong games? And then Donkey Kong and Mario Tipping Stars. I remember Tipping Stars looked just really ugly. And then they remade the first game for some reason. Actually, Mario and Donkey Kong Minis on the Move, which seems to be eShop? That looks like an eShop game to me. That looks okay. Kind of. What's Miniland Mayhem? Miniland Mayhem just looks like the other games. They all look the same. Why is the art style so ugly? Why is it so ugly? It was a painful time, it really was. Oh, good. I noticed that there was a hack at least that got rid of the low health beep on Link to the Past. So I kind of why is my voice struggling so much today? My voice just wants to die. I don't know anyone who owned a Wii U. I owned a Wii U. I owned a Wii U. The Wii U was like my favorite console of all time. Not really, but I really loved the Wii U. But then there's no point in owning a Wii U because like almost all of the worthwhile software got ported off of the system. So like now it's just like an oddity. The only things that are left are the things that people didn't really like that much. Like Star Fox Zero and Devil's Third, Color Splash. So yeah, I feel like the Switch kind of stole the Wii U's identity. At least to me. I bought a Wii U before the Switch was announced. I'm still fucking living. No! We need more anti-low health beef hacks. And hacks to make Mario Shop and Game Boy Advance games. Yeah. I don't know why they made the Game Boy Advance games for Mario so noisy. I also owned a Wii U, gave it to someone though. It's a good system. It was probably my favorite. It might be, it's tied probably between the Wii U and the Wii. I guess in a lot of ways like the Wii and the Wii U kind of shared like a lot of like design philosophy. Ow. Okay, that didn't hurt that much. Yeah, hopefully there's like a hack to like remove the low health peeping from Metroid, because I hate it too. I hate it too. I'm actually surprised that I like Super Metroid so much. It's the atmosphere. It's the creepy horrible foreboding atmosphere in Super Metroid that does it for me. I think more so than like Metroid Prime. Because I still really like Metroid Prime a lot. But Metroid Prime is like Grassworld Ruins. The Ruins is cool. But then it's like it is kind of a little bit like Grassworld, Fire World, Ice World, Water World. You know. Whereas I loved Metroid Prime 2. Oh my gosh. Metroid Prime 2 is my baby. I love that game. I hope they do a remaster for it because I really like the remaster they did of Metroid Prime. We can run Game Boy Cube games, so that probably gives it an advantage, yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. I think it's also, if you want HDMI out for your Wii U is a better option, I think. But, from what I understand, there's actually like some problems with how the Wii U displays Wii games. Like they look slightly worse than they do on original hardware, which is weird. But you could also play like original Wii games on the gamepad, which was really nice. It was really nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Do you take care of your voice? Have some lukewarm water and try to rest it. Yeah, it's okay for now, but I think you can probably tell. It's hurting me a little bit. I need to finish the game tonight because I've decided that I would do that. I don't want to. Yeah, I really liked Metroid Prime 2. It just felt... It's weird though. I finished Metroid Prime and I enjoyed it a lot. I think... You know how I don't like collectibles and I don't like... Thank you for the stay hydrated. You know how I don't like collectibles and I don't like grinding. A bit in Metroid Prime where they made you jump back and forth like all over the map trying to find like a bunch of things with the X-ray scanner. Kind of did me in a little bit. Boost Ball Guardian is just horrible. Oh, I played the Wii version of Metroid Prime 2, so I got the nerfed version of the Boost Ball Guardian. So yeah, I never got to experience the horror that was the original. Until I stream it one day, because I'll probably stream the GameCube version. And then maybe my maybe I want to see how bad it was. Weirdly, I never got far enough in Metroid Prime 3, and Metroid Prime 3 is weird because there's parts of it that remind me of Halo, and that's a negative. Metroid Prime 3 is so weird. It's so weird, like it starts off and it reminds you of Halo. Like it reminds you of like Halo Combat Evolved and like that bit in the shit with the commander. For some reason. And you're like, what the heck is going on? And then like later on you get dropped into like the most magical planet to have ever existed. It's really weird. It has like some amazing highlights in terms of like the atmosphere. I really liked those bits. I'm so sad I couldn't find the things for the Wii the other time. I really wanted to play Mario Galaxy. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, hopefully we beat the boss this time. Last time we were just a bit screwed because Because Charlotte got one shot. You know how it is. Protection. Let's use it on Lise first. Then we'll go. This boss seems to use a lot of dispel magic. Evil gates! I feel like sometimes the boss fights are so hard to look away from. What's everyone's health doing, by the way? Oh, okay. Uh-oh! Owie zowie! Are you... Did anyone get, the magic dispel? Thought cloud. Once we've debuffed the bosses, we can continue on as normal. Oh. Oh. $900 damage, whoa. Holy moly. I assume that whatever the fire and the poison clouds do, these bosses are immune to it. That's usually how this works. It's usually how it works. I'll reach out in just a moment. For some reason they don't seem to. I'm pretty sure they dispelled reanimate. What on earth does that mean? Oh. Oh, what the heck? What? That's so scary. That's really scary. Oh my gosh. Oh, God. Okay, here's what we do. Res Charlotte. Charlotte cast heal. Elise cast protect. Oh my gosh, these attacks are so scary. Also, why is she so pretty? She's really pretty. Okay, that's good. Charlotte casts. I don't know if Lise lost that because they got this spell magic. But I'll cast it again anyway. Oh! I'm still salty. Wait, hang on. I'm still salty at Nintendo for limiting the Mario Galaxy Switch port for no reason. Oh, well, yes! Why? What were they thinking? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. What were they thinking? Oh, these dudes remind me of Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy IX. They do. Yes, I can see the resemblance. I didn't buy it at the time, but I'm not paying a scalper prices for one port. Yeah, it's crazy. I had to leave for a while. Looks like I missed a whole lot. Hope the game is going well. It is, it is. And then Charlotte is... Ow! That was really rude. Charlotte used... Should be for a moment. Use that on yourself. And once we're finished like debuffing everyone, we can just destroy them. We can just destroy them. Everyone gets a debuff. You get a debuff. And you get a debuff unless they're actually immune to debuffs. Which, who knows, is very possible. Very, very, very extremely possible. Whoa! Well, Hawk's dead. I should have healed him. I got greedy. I got greedy. Fine, we'll just re-protect everyone. And then... give Hawk Holy Saber. And then we should be good to smack them in the face. Nobody's immune to the debuffs, thankfully. No one's immune to the debuffs. Ow. No one's immune to war either, apparently. No one's immune to war. Everything quartz. Everything quartz. Everything quartz. Remove the UI in this boss fight would make a sick wallpaper, provided stretching the pixels didn't make them hideous. It would make a really cool boss fight. I'm sure you could like fill in the background. Someone has to have made a background based on this fight. Maybe I should pop a quick heal just in case, because everyone's at like the same amount of health. If they all take an attack that does like the same amount of damage. Like that one. It was probably a good time to heal, wasn't it? Oh, never mind. It didn't do anything. Yeah, get fanned on. Get fanned on, losers. Oops. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. I got too excited. Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't do anything to Hawk, please! Please! Leave Hawk alone! He's fine. It's fine. He's fine. Oh, yo, let's go. I think. Maybe. Smacking giant goose heads with the fans. Easy. Easy. Yippee. Yay. The face in the middle would. Yep. She was so beautiful. The Darkstone reappearing in this realm must have triggered the portal to the sanctuary. Oh no! What? It was a trap. The enemy had us defeat the Benevodons so the sword could absorb their power. Now all 8 powers have combined. Well, that was stupid. What have we done? We accidentally played right into the enemy's hands. All we can do is move forward. Let us go. Well, that was very fast. They definitely moved forward very quickly. Raise your strength. Yeah. Why is no one? Why are they all stuck at the entrance? Why are they stuck in the entrance? Oh, she's fine now. Intellectualence. Mental boost. Year seed. You defeated all the bosses. Here are new bosses for you to fight. Yay! Oh yay! I'm so happy. That's exactly what I wanted. More bosses. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yippee yippee yay! Oh, the Mana Goddess statue seems to be a bit in a bit of trouble there. I might take a quick break. I might take a quick break. So I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. Let's find some. And Nana. Oh wait, I can pause it like this. Okay, got it. I can pause the Super Nintendo. Okay, I'll be back in. I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. Peace. everyone. Hello, hello. Brain, sorry. Processing. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. You defeated all the bosses. Here's new bosses for you to fight. Yay, that's whole back half of the game is kind of is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Welcome back. Thank you. Oops, P's still there. He's still there. He's still there. I was wondering whether tonight would be like not the best night to stream because again like the Thanksgiving is like super busy and a lot of the people that watch me are Americans that have bad sleep schedules. So I wasn't sure, but I wanted to finish the game today and yeah, I don't think I really care. Oh, stop. That's mean. Oh, you trained my That's... You just can't do that. Why are these enemies so... Such a pain in the butt? Yatta! It's a good bits past 7 AM. I should get some rest for at least a bit. Bye everyone. Good concrete Lexi. Good night, Gail. Sweet dreams. I think though, I think that's... Oh, wait, where's the way forward here? Where do we come from? Okay. I think it's the same with... Oh, wait, where's the way forward? That looks like an entrance. That's not an entrance. That's not an entrance. That's not an entrance. What? What's the point of this room then? What, did I miss something? I must have missed something. What kind was what is your purpose? It's kind of the same though with like Christmas and stuff and New Year's. I love when they give puppies like super edgy names. Oh, what's the name of this adorable little guy? Oh, his name was Cerberus, Guardian of Hell. What was the point I was making? Oh yeah. Sometimes you just gotta stream for like the people that what? For the people that don't have anyone on like Christmas. Oh. Don't have anyone to like spend Christmas with really. Or maybe they do have some time, but they have like time for themselves. You know what I mean. Like some people aren't going to be able to make it because it's like a collective holiday. But it's fun. You can do it for Look at the dragon guy. Look at his eyes. They're so funny. Is this going to kill us? Stream for the people. Yeah, I'm always alone at Christmas. I feel you. It's yeah, do it for the people. Also, I'm thinking very strongly of thinking of streaming again tomorrow. I've just been really enjoying streaming lately. I think it's because it's easy to play like an RPG, right? It's easy to play an RPG. Can we go here? Can we go? Oh my gosh! Stop! Don't push! It will fall. Oh. The trio of idiots. Trio of idiots. I see you've defeated all the Benevolents. How kind of you. His Dark Majesty needs the power of their true form in order to be revived. Oh no! You fiends were after this from the very beginning. What do you intend to accomplish? We are from Mavolia. The goddess. My voice is dying. My voice is dying. Help. The goddess Amana trapped us in the underworld until now. We intend to reclaim this world and turn it into Mavolia itself. Then our master, his Dark Majesty, will be reborn as the ruler of all. We have no need of you three. Perish! Oh wait, I didn't realize this was I didn't realize this was a proper thingo, you know? I didn't know it was a proper thingo. Oh, that's rude. I thought they were just a bunch of little guys. Oh, what is this? What does this do? Oh, rude. Wow, rude. And then away. What this do? Needle shower. Ha ha ha, get needled. Oh. Owie. Let's control Lisa this boss fight since he has the single target. Did we buff her up? I can't remember. Ugh, raisins. It's actually going to be so it's going to be so good once we get the AoE strength boost. Only having to do this like once saves so much time. It's not sort of like super necessary because you can get the buffs eventually anyway, but it's so much more convenient, you know? It's so convenient. Rude. I must admit, where did this vampire guy come from? I don't remember if we've actually like gone to Mavolia or wherever he's supposed to be from. If we have, then I don't remember. Oh my gosh, did you know Sky is cute? Sky is cute! Sky is so cute. Pennsylvania probably. It's just so strange. This guy is like the tankiest vampire. Is this why the Belmonts need the vampire killer whip? Because they just take too long to kill otherwise. Get a fan, bro. I don't know if you could hear it, but the sound effect was like very. Oink. Ah, no, this can't be. Yippee! Get destroyed, loser! Wait, where's my save point? Where is my save point? I demand a save point. Game? Give me a save point. Save point or riot. Okay, let's just take a peek-see in all of the doors. Let's have a peek in all of the doors just for a moment. Okay, not that one. Not that one either. One of these doors has to have the save point, right? One of these guys has to have a save point. No! Stop it! I think that might be a counterattack, I'm not sure. Whatever, it doesn't matter, he's dead now. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Elise, what is she doing? Elise put herself in the naughty corner for some reason. Wait, what's down here? Nothing. Why do we get so many class change items now? Now we get like all of the class change items. No, stop. Don't do it. I love the naughty corner. To the naughty corner. Who wants to go to the naughty corner? Oh. Wait. What? Well, let's take this opportunity to go and save the game. And maybe replenish some resources. Put Charlotte in the naughty corner. I'm sure she's done something recently. No, we'll just put her to death somewhere. Where is the town? Let me land. I just want to go save my game. That's not. Oh. I picked the worst spots. Back to the sky. Here we go. I hope that Charlotte needs to die for the final boss. It just feels appropriate, doesn't it? That night is yeah. I'm not sure if Charlotte is a feral baby, a gremlin, or a cryptid. She's kind of all three, isn't she? Save the game. Oh, I don't need those, don't need those. Curriculum item, projectile. Equipment sounds nice. A final blow. I don't know what that is. Oh, we only got one of those seeds. Fine. It might be a good item though. Hopefully it's a good item. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a crazy good item. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? A gnome day. A gnome day. I'm not sure if the days of the week mattered that much. She looks like someone who would steal the Mountain Dew she could carry. She does look like a Mountain Dew gremlin. What did you? Okay. So we need to get to the Dark Castle somehow. Fine. Wait, where do we end up? Is this where? Oh, it is where I want to go. Okay, great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. That was a big damage buff. Oh, stop.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone could hear that. Mookie was like, meow, meow, I'm a baby, meow. I'm quite excited for my microphone to arrive. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't make a difference. And I have to return it, but I feel, Lise, what are you doing? She's just standing there. She's just standing there. Ominously. And Brian, hi. Wow, your TV is so nice, like, thank you. I love it too. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I like how Hulk doesn't even turn to face the enemy. He's just like, huh, nothing personal. Oh my gosh, this is so much damage. I'm really glad we gave Hawk this class. Please, please do something. I'm okay, packing for apartment moving Monday. Whoa, holy moly, what the? Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Nightblade! Yippee! Learned weapon smack. What the heck is weapon smack? If it's another gear seed, we might take it to. Oh, heck. I mean, if it's like a big pointy spear for Lise, then it's probably worth it, considering how much of an upgrade the one for Hawk was. I had an intense stare off with a bird. This Avu, I was lost for like 30 minutes. Oh, I think I mentioned this before, but there was a butcher bird nesting in our street, and every single time I walked past it, it would swoop. And like, that's fine. Bird gotta protect their babies. Admirable. Admirable. Humans are gross and disgusting. I would swoop us too. But the problem was, every single time it would go past, it would make like this horrible clicking sound. Stealth charm. What's a stealth charm? What's this dose charm? Wow, 3 extra defense. Amazing. That was a butcher bird. It was just a fluffy. This was a butcher bird. It was just a fluffy little guy. Yeah, I like butcher birds, but I didn't like the clicking sound that they made when they flew over my head. Anyone that's played this game, we're getting like a lot of gear seeds in this dungeon, right? Is there going to be an opportunity to go to an inn before the final dungeon or wherever? Because I would like to get the gear if it makes everything go a little bit faster. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, calm down. Calm down, please. You just gotta bribe them all. They'll take grated cheese. I'll have to get them some. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. This might hurt. Actually, it didn't hurt the last time, so why would it hurt now? Yeah, see, we're fine. Yeah, does anyone know? If this is a gear suit, we'll go back and get it. Because it might be a weapon. I don't know, random loot is cruel, and I'm just kind of worried that it's going to be like, I don't actually know where I'm going now. What if I'm going the wrong way? What if I'm going the wrong way? No, these guys are like way underleveled, right? What the heck? Where did that damage come from? Where did that damage come from? What the? Weapon smack. Smack the weapon! Oh my gosh! Why is the damage so crazy all of a sudden? Oh. Rude. Rude? throat hurts. I'm a bit worried about being able to stream tomorrow because my throat already hurts. I guess thinking about it, I basically stream like how many days in a row? I've done a lot of streams in like concession in succession. But I'm having fun. I don't want to not stream. I want to keep streaming. You know? It's been a great time. It has. I was actually kind of sad that I didn't get to stream last night. Shrunk! No, chest. Okay, fine. Don't about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still thinking about the chest that we dropped from before. What if it had a gear seed? What then? Yeah, no, I was actually considering. The only thing was that my sister was around last night, yesterday, and they didn't leave until like 10 o'clock or something. It was really late. It might have been actually more like 9 o'clock. But yeah, it was pretty late. Yeah, didn't get much chance to. Wouldn't have had much of a chance to stream, even if I wanted to. Rude. And probably better to finish the game tonight than to do it yesterday. You know? No, that's fine. But yeah, no, the streaming's been good for my mental health lately. Good distraction. Good distraction. Would have appreciated it yesterday, but I understand. It was annoyingly difficult. Oh no, where do I go? Oh heck, what? This is my only thought. It's been fun times. Thanks for all the streams. I'm so glad. I'm glad that people are enjoying them. I don't know where to go now. I always enjoy consuming Lexi content. Yay! Okay, I'm going to have to go back to Game Pass. Why are all games so difficult to navigate? Just figuring out like where to go is just so difficult at times. Okay. Final battle, sub bosses. What does that mean? What do you mean by sub? Shine Knights. What? Wait, no way. Oh no. 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 Head north, you're gonna get the statue. Save and refresh, you've earned it. You have to face jargon, self-effort. Okay. Once jargon dies, a flight of stairs will appear. Head up. You'll end up in the room where you fought they will fart. Head north-northwest. Oh. Wait, what? Hang on. Where you fought. I need to backtrack so the instructions make sense. You know. Oh, hang on a moment. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just here. It's just here. Why is it so easy to get lost in this game? If you were a fight, you'd be a nice smelling one. Wow, thank you so much. Okay, so this is where we want to go. Hi Dan, welcome. Okay. Head north-northwest. Okay. What? Well, you fought the guy. Oh no, I'm confused. Also, I had a peek at the guide. I had a peek at the guide and something horrible is awaiting us. Once that jargon died. Head north, northwest. Go west. South. South. Up the steps from the south. North and through the door, but this is where it must be poor. Okay, fine. Stay here. Now go east. You'll be standing in front of what? Drop! Oh my gosh! Drop! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games, and I'm currently lost. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I hope you had a lovely day. Also, happy Thanksgiving. I'm not as American, but I'll still wish you happy Thanksgiving. I hope you've had a nice time. Oh, wait, I don't know. Actually, no one. Thanksgiving is later today, isn't it? Wait, never mind. I don't know. I hope you had a nice time anyway. I was playing Floygan Bros, but my internet got so bad I needed to end the stream. Oh no. Oh, you're from Europe. Okay. I hope you're having fun. I am. I'm having a lot of fun. Floygan Bros looks so interesting. I was having a look at that game the other day. Also, Virus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're having fun. I am having fun. This is my very first time playing this. Oh. Sorry, I didn't expect that to. I didn't think that was a path. I thought that was just decoration. After the lily pads, I should have known. Never trust an RPG. Bellinger, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Floygen Brothers, interesting. It does look very interesting. I'm fascinated by the fact that it exists. You're trapped. You're trapped. Duh. Yeah, if you need to get some rest, then please get some rest. And thank you again so much. I wish my voice wasn't so croaky. Please, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? She's just running off. It's funny how if you're not controlling the character, you very rarely get to see their special attack. Yatta! Logan Brothers, interesting. It's in this room. Oh. What, Mom? You know, sometimes, wait, what if I did this? What if I did this? It did nothing. Okay. Okay, good to know that they're not undead. Good to know. Very, very, very good to know. Wait, hang on. I'm hoping to finish this game tonight. I'm having a blast. I'm having a great time. This is the very first time I've actually like streamed an RPG, so I was really nervous because I always feel bad about like streaming longer games because I'm like, I have to finish it. I have to finish it. I can't leave it unfinished. Must finish the video game. But we're so close to the end. We're so close to the end. Oh, I should take a glance over what the rest of Hawk's abilities, because his are a bit like mysterious. Wait, hang on. What does this do? Takes burn damage. Max HP is decreased. What? Wait, that's so good. Decrease magic attack, decrease attack. Okay. That's accuracy. That's defense. That's evade. So water and okay, got it. Got it. Ooh, scary looking door. I love that the mana goddess statues don't have their heads. Someone just came along not long and knocked them all off. I've got a couple of interesting games like I'm thinking of streaming. I don't know if this is like immediately. Oops. I'm not sure if it'll be a tomorrow stream. I might just do like a... Sometimes after you finish a longer game, it's nice to do something that you can just finish in a singular stream. Jade icon! Oh, these guys suck. Kill them! No! I don't know what they did. Okay, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. The music changed. Okay, awesome. This is so exciting. What's gonna happen? Oh my gosh, look at this. Isn't this majestic? Wait, is this door locked? This door is going to be locked, isn't it? The door is locked. Will Charlotte die? I hope so. I hope so. I'll do my best. Yay! Nightblade! I want to check something. Seiken, Densetsu 3 summons. Unlocked. How do you get them? Is it just from leveling? And I don't understand. Where are the summons? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, did I just unlock it? Oh my gosh, I locked it as soon as I said it. Okay, well, time to try it out. Time to try it out. Whoa! That was awesome! That was so cool! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That was so cool. Also, I love that as soon as I said it, it was like, oh, where's my summon? How do I unlock it? Oh, I unlocked it immediately. I unlocked it while I was trying to Google how to unlock the summon. Maybe that just manifested it, you know? You know? Maybe it was just the power of positivity. The power of positivity. Okay, it took us so long to summon that, Yatta! Demon? There's only one solution to a demon. Summon Seraph! Yippee! Gear seed! Anyone that's played this game before, is there going to be a way to grow the gear seeds before the end of the game? Or is it just like constant dungeons until the end? Doom sword! Oh my gosh, that's so cool. It's a mystery. Ooh. Ooh. Kill them all. Kill them all. Oh. What the heck? You seem to be not understanding this kill them all business. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look-see over this way then. I'm trying so hard, Lise, please work with me here, girl. I just want to open your menu. This is really cool. The detail in the summons is just like insanely good. And it silences crazy. I was actually playing Crazy Taxi the other day. After all these years, I finally gave it a go. I kind of got a bit bored of it, honestly. Whoops. I think it's like a not for Lexi type of game, you know? It was fine though. I'm actually kind of interested in like some of the later Crazy Taxis, just because I've seen some footage of them and I like them aesthetically. Lumi, good morning. It was fun when 60 FPS was novel. I can see, yeah. I think it's less like it's aged poorly or whatever people want to say, and more I don't think I've ever liked. I usually I'm not a fan of driving games to start off with, and I also don't like I don't like those kind of like arcadey score chase games that much either, because it's like I don't know what I'm playing for. But I was always actually like this, because I have half sisters that are like between 10 and 14 years older than me, so they were playing games when I was like tiny. So I'd always watch them play games, and whenever they play games on like my computer, they'd be playing like Crystal Caves, if you know that game, and they'd be like, oh my gosh, it's a crystal, it's a piece of fruit, it gives us points, we need to get the points. And I think it's because they grew up with like Pac-Man and stuff. And whenever I was like that, I was like, what's the point of them though? They don't give you anything. You don't need to collect them, so what is their function? What is their function? Crazy Taxi 2 never did it for me because being able to jump at all the time felt like it broke it. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Hi, Amy, welcome, welcome. It would make sense why it could feel like that, especially at the... I wonder if opinions would change. It's always interesting to like revisit things. Or at least I find it interesting. Because things that can seem like weird or deal breakers at the time with like the passage of time can no longer seem as important. Kill the demon! Yeah! You seed! Reading the guide, it sounds like you get one last chance to go back to town after this. Okay, great. Perfect, exactly what I wanted. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay. Up here. Good to know. The music is so exciting. Oh no, I need to pee. Path is open. Yatta! What will break first? The video game on my bladder. No! 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 I was joking. I was joking. I'll go pee. I'll go pee. I'll go pee. No! No, 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 no. I was kidding when I said what will break first, the video game or my bladder. It was rhetorical. I didn't mean, oh, crying out loud. I wonder if I can like speed up, hang on. Maybe I can speed up the game. Maybe I can speed up the game. And then it will unfreeze itself. Maximum speed! To answer the question, no! I knew I should have gone back and saved beforehand. Why does it do this? Wait, what if I... Right, save state. Yeah. Save state here. And I'm like, oh no! Gotta reload the game! Gotta reload the game! Jay, hi, welcome! The amount of times I've woken up from a nap in your stream or about to stream my bladder is full, but I tried to take it out, it's very high. Okay, what if I accidentally brick my save? Night Kevin. Okay. Let's see if this works, otherwise I'm going to restart. Okay, load. No, it's still frozen. Oh bother. Oh bother. Fine. I see how it is. I'll go pee. Why does it do this to me? Why does it do this to me? I wonder if it's normal for the game to crash this much. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, but I haven't heard about it unlike Secret of Man. I'm not sure. I've never really heard about any Super Nintendo really crashing on like a modern system. But I guess we're just kind of a trendsetter. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Bye. Okay, well that didn't take that long. Take that long. Okay. We're back. We're back. Go back. BP. Setting a world record. No, I don't have my summon anymore. The worst day of my life. Why does Hawk attack so slowly? Like, if you're not in control of him, he takes a bajillion years in order to do anything. Unless he just can't hit anyone. Honestly, fair. Lumi, thank you so much for lurking. Oh, Sikogi, thank you so much for the stay hydrated before. I think I missed it for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, it was because of the game freezing. That's right. That's right. Kind of annoying to have to do this section again. Honestly, it's usually kind of...
Good morning!
Good morning! Oh my gosh, thank you for the good morning! Is anyone else in here a Billy Hatcher fan? I think I unironically really like Billy Hatcher. I know what's wrong with me. But it was fun. It was really fun and incredibly painful, but in like a really hilarious kind of way. I believe what I thought at the time was better than you than me. Finn, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, die swords. Stanbumba. Stanolimba. Raise spirit. Spirit Maxine. I still really want to play this game multiplayer. It would be so fun. Just doing some homework this morning, so you might recommend. Oh, yay! That makes me so happy. I always really feel. I feel really appreciative whenever I manage to pop up in like someone's recommended tab. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I just want to use my abilities. Specifically this one. Hope you're doing good today. I am, except the game just froze, but aside from that, I'm doing great. Something about Sega letting Yuji Naka go full Pharaoh made it more appealing. It was funny. It was a good time. Yeah, I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed Billy Hatcher. I think it had great mechanics. It was insanely unfair though. But it was a game that I literally enjoyed enough. Like I didn't. It's one of the only. I've beaten like a lot of 3D platformers, right? I've gone through this before. I've beaten a lot of 3D platformers. Billy Hatcher is like one of the only ones I've ever done like all of the missions. Like Mario Galaxy, great game, loved it. Love Mario Galaxy. Still haven't like done 100%. Oh, never mind. I think it's pretty fun. Heck yeah! Heck yes! Haven't played it since I was a kid though. It's fun. It's fun. It's very unfair though. Like it's the kind of game that will the level of jank is kind of off the walls at times. It will kill you in incredibly unfair ways, but I literally enjoyed it enough to do all of the missions. Mario Galaxy never done 100% ever. Probably never will. I can't imagine like ever 100%ing a Mario game. But I 100%ed Billy Hatcher. Technically I didn't 100% it because 100%ing requires that you go and do like S ranks and get time trials on all of the missions, but I didn't want to like replay every single mission for like the next 6 years. I'd had my fun. I'd had my fun and I'd seen everything. It wasn't, ooh! Settle pedal. Hello, oh, hang on.
Hello?
Hello? I remember falling through some things I felt like I shouldn't have. you'll be happy to know that Kiryu was extremely justified in that opinion. You were extremely justified. I think the only Mario game I 100% was Super Mario World. That I really enjoyed Super Mario World. I bought it for when I bought like a Super Nintendo, which was when I went to university. Cause crazy retro collector lady. And I loved it. Like, it was the first time that I actually played a Mario game and I was like, oh right, I get this. I think something about like playing it on an actual Super Nintendo just was like kind of magical. Playing it on an actual Super Nintendo with an actual like CRT TV. And being like excited, like I was looking forward to this Super Nintendo arriving for like a week. Because I ordered it like, I don't know, let's say I ordered on Wednesday and then it doesn't arrive on Friday and they don't deliver on Saturday and Sunday, so then it arrives like on Monday or Tuesday. And I'm like, oh, I just want to play it now. It was so fun. But yeah, no, definitely. If you fell through things that you shouldn't have, yeah, then you're remembering it correctly. That's Billy Hatcher in an eggshell. Mario Land 2 maybe, but the game is so easy. I've been in a few hours and I died in the last level, so it doesn't count. Mario, I've never played it enough to really comment on it, but it was very beautiful for a Game Boy game. They say hello, Lord. Hello, hello. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Please. Would it be crazy if I went back and saved the game? Surely not, right? I feel like that's reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. That's like smart person thinking. Okay, let's go and save the game. Let's save the game. Let's save the game. Oh, this flashing. Seizure warning much. Seizure warning much. You would kill like all of the enemies so quickly if you had like a competent player too. I've heard that I heard possible rumors of like a Billy Hatcher 2, which I would really like. I think the mechanics in Billy Hatcher 2 are just so good. It's a shame that the game has like a... I think it has like a level of jank, but it's also just sadistic. Like, I think... I guess it is jank even if it's like intentional, but I think there's like certain things... Like there's collision detection with like some of the... Like there's these little chicks. There's like these little chicks and their eggs around the levels, and they give you like tutorials, right? And some of the tutorials are actually really helpful because they're not tutorials, they're like hints on where to go, and the levels are big and you need the hint. But then there's a clip of me rolling down a hill and hitting one of the chickens. I'm like, well, that's fine. But then because I didn't even press any button, I was just like controlling like normal, and then all of a sudden I'm like careening off the edge. I was like, what? Where did this come from? Ew, 2D Mario. Hi, Alkaid, how are you? die. I love how extra Hawk's attacks are. Just wake up. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Okay, saving the game was probably smart. It was probably a smart thing. No! That's so rude. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, do they counter the magic before you even cast it? Ah! We're fine. We're so fine. No worries. No worries. Charlotte died. All things are right in the world yet again. It's funny though, as a kid I hated 2D. I didn't even hate 2D Mario, I just hated Mario. It's because I was cursed with the knowledge of what people were writing in magazines aimed at kids regarding console wars, and I just really like Sonic. I just really like Sonic, and they were so mean. They were so mean to Sonic. Mario's pretty cursed, he is. Such pretty particle effects. This game is just gorgeous. Goodbye. No. Golden chess. Oh. So rude. Now that I've unlocked my summon, I'm going to use it every single fight. Even though technically we killed them before. It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine, I meant to do that. Oh my gosh, no way. No way they... That's so... They're being really mean. I thought for a moment they were going to make us running back and forth, killing the enemies on each side, respawning the enemies in between. Yeah, Seed! Yeah. Okay, that might be what they're going to do. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. Totally okay with that. No worries. Yay! I really love the way that the sprites look when they go over the reflective floor. It looks so cool. We've been streaming. Oh, sorry. We've been streaming. Oh, my voice is really croaky. We've been streaming for like, wait, what's. Wait. Oh, we may as well kill it. We've been streaming for like nearly 5 hours. How close to the end of the game are we? Because I feel like we're not that close. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But it feels like we've got like quite a bit to go. Kill them all. Make them suffer. I'm determined to make it to the end of the game tonight, even if it kills me. Well, actually no, I'm not that determined. Just kidding. I would never work that hard. This game style is gorgeous. It is. It's so lovely. It's such a genuinely like lovely game. I'd better heal up everyone just in case we get hit by a random like party-wide nuke and then everyone dies. Oh, the game freezes! What do you mean? What do you mean? No! Where do... Lexi, one of these days, one of these games will kill you. It might be Simon's Quest. I feel like Simon's Quest is easy though. Like the only thing with Simon's Quest is that you probably need like a guide or something. Well, I would need a guide. Stamina! Yay! Try my idea, get an old Nintendo Power Scan with the guide pro. Oh, that does sound fun. Yeah, I actually do like that idea. Because that would be a realistic way of like handling it. Same with Legend of Zelda, like I kinda wanna try like a guide. I kinda wanna try like a guide, what abilities does Charlotte have? Hang on. Hang on. I was pretty sure I had everyone like with the adequate stats, but I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure. Okay, so she's a sage. Pretty sure. 18 spirits. She gets a move called Lucent Beam. I think maybe. Maybe. Oh. I think wait, what did we give her? Oh no, she's a bishop. She's a bishop. That's so useless in comparison. What the heck? Oh no, why didn't we go for a stage? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why is that so useless in comparison? Oh well. Oh well, whatever. Honestly, I've played Simon's Quest enough that I can play it without one. So suppose if you get stuck, we can always help. Yeah. I think it would be fun. I know that there's some mods that... some ROM hacks that kind of supposedly make it more accessible, but I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Sorry. Would like to just leave. Do your videos only go back a month? Is the Sonic Marathon lost forever? I've saved literally every single video as a highlight. No video. No VOD I've ever done is lost forever. The sound might double up for a moment, hang on. It shouldn't do though. Okay, hang on. What if I collab with my own stream? They're like, do you want to knock? Do you want to knock on? Does Lexi VT want to collaborate? No. There you go. They're all there. They're not private or anything. It's not that inaccessible anyway. It's painfully generous with checkpoints. You can't death walk and... Oh, I forgot to heal. Forgot to heal. Really generous with checkpoints, and the penalty for game over is you lose money, maybe XP. So it's just a bit grindy. Yeah, I've tried a bit of it. It wasn't hard at all. It wasn't difficult at all. Okay, I'm just going to leave you alone. How do we get out of here? I'm stuck here forever. Criticala. Nice. What do they want me to do? What do they want me to do? I don't get it. Oh no, not Evil Gate. I assume this dungeon is one of those Chrono Trigger where you have to be two halves to unlock the middle bit. Yeah, it is. Absolutely is. Unfortunately. What, oh. Wait. One more. Where do you want me to go? Honestly, this dungeon is incredibly chrono trigger coded. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Okay, I get it, kind of. This is the first room we went into, and then this is the corridor. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so I swear I've done everything though. I feel like I've beaten all the bad guys in these corridors like 3 times. Unless it's because I went through that door, I respawned them somehow. If that's what happened, then that's really annoying. Die, ugly, die! Die, ugly, die! It's too sleepy for no more negativity. Good. I missed the summer vacation stream. Are there more games in that franchise? There are 4 of them, and there are also... Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. There are 4 Boku no Natsuyasumi games, and then there's Attack of the Friday Monsters, which is a 3DS game, and then there's the Crayon Shin-chan games that came out. One came out just a couple of months ago, and one came out like a couple of years ago. And I think there's another one that's also by the creators of Boku no Natsuyasumi. But unfortunately, there's only one Boku no Natsuyasumi game that has an English translation. So far. Hopefully we'll get more. But I mean, as far as I know, it's mostly Hilltop who's working on it. Hilltop is doing the fan translations, right? They're doing a Rowdy Princess at the moment. I just realized where I have to go. What the heck? That's so obtuse. That's so obtuse. Why? Oh my gosh. Yeah. There's you. It's on Steam. Where is it? Where is it? Is this game? Natsumon 20th Century Summer Kid. Oh, it's on special at the moment. Why is this not in my... I thought I added this to my wish list. Why is it not on my wish list? Yeah, it's this game. This is the kind of like another spiritual successor. The only thing is that it doesn't have like the same charm. Feels like it doesn't have quite the same charm. Like it doesn't have the pre-rendered backgrounds and it's fully 3D and it's kind of like an open world, so I don't know. But the thing with Boku no Natsuyasumi too is that it wasn't just the atmosphere that was lovely, it was the characters. I love the characters. Oh my gosh, this dungeon is so long. This fucking dungeon is so long. I must admit, I think it's kind of weird that the Boku no Natsuyasumi games now seem to be just licensed out to Crayon Shin-chan. Because I must admit I've never really like been even interested in his like anime or anything. So why would you pick him as a franchise for like a super cozy nostalgic look back at like a life growing up in the as a kid going to the country? Stop it, stop healing. Stop healing. Anything I know about Crayon Shin-chan is that was the Game Boy game which got bootlegged into Mario. I'm getting really sick of these guys healing. Oh my gosh. Oh, please let me just go through the door. It's a miracle. Oh. If I get yeeted back to the start of the dungeon because I didn't find something, I'm going to cry. Please let this be like a boss or something. Let this be progress. Whoa, hello. Okay, fair enough. I don't remember what any of these bosses are weak to. So we'll just buff our party members. And then hope that that's fine. If we buff ourselves up, then then there's no way we lose. Although I feel like holy damage is probably a good bet usually. Holy damage usually solves everything. Ow. Okay, maybe holy damage is not the way for this boss. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what any of these guys are weak to. What did I say? It was like, I think it was water. I think water might have been. Decreased attack. And then that was a magic attack, and then this is decreases defense. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. You're in shambles. Yippee! I wish he was weak to gun. Why don't we have a gun? Going through these is so slow. Is this going to be a boss rush? Are they going to make us do a boss rush? Wait, no way. That's what they're going to do, isn't it? This is a boss rush. We spent like the past 15 hours fighting a bunch of different bosses, and then the game's going to be like, hey, I know what you feel like doing. You want to fight every single boss in the game again, don't you? It's fine though, they'd never do that to us. Right. Natsumo looks absolutely lovely. Yeah, it does. It's a game that I would like to play sometime. I was hoping that it would get a physical release. But it doesn't seem to have anything announced so far. It might be like a limited run game types of deal. That doesn't happen in games. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He exploded. Yay! Ow. What is this suspiciously boss-shaped room? Oh, never mind. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. I was worried there for a moment. Hope we can do another cute game next summer. Oh, I didn't actually realize that it lined up so neatly. I just kind of played it because I felt like it. But I'm just that smart. Intuitively. He exploded, yay! He did, I'm extremely glad. I'm always grateful when my enemies explode. Kill them all! Silence their butts! Now where do we go? Now where do we go? Not here, obviously. Maybe. Potentially. Thank you for the stay hydrated. Wait, where do we go now? Where do we go now? I just want to save the game. I just wanted to save the game. Oh, maybe we have to go to the other side again. Oh. Oh, I should probably heal up my party. Up here, maybe? Oh. Oh, never mind. I remember this place. Wait, where do we go? Where do I go? I gotta take your medications and drink some water. Good idea. Good idea. I might have to look up a long play and check how much longer I have. Oh, it's only 12 AM. It's only 12 AM. What's the worst that could happen? I am awake and I'm awake all night. Oh, that's really rude. Having this medication. This is true. This is true. Die, 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 die. It only makes sense to go through this door, but then the next room was locked for some reason. Oh, unless it's like a barrel. Unless it's like, oh yeah, you had to go check the barrel. There's a switch! There's a switch! There's a switch! There's a Nintendo Switch on the wall! Why did I not see this? Well, to be fair, there's never been like a singular. There hasn't been like a single, hasn't been a single time in the entire game where we've had to go and use a switch. So maybe it's not that surprising that I would not expect it. No, rude. Okay, yatta! I feel like at the moment I just want to increase stamina. Up here. Wait, what if this is a save point? This is not a save point, never mind. Sheena, hi! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm losing my mind somewhat, but that's fine. That's fine, that's okay, that's no worries. It froze again. Better to lose mind than lose heart, unless you lose a bunch of progress. And then you need to do it all over again. That's not an insubstantial amount of progress. That's a lot of progress. That's a lot of progress. How much longer do we have? Okay, I need to go check. If we're like right at the end of the game, that's long play. We're right at the end of the game, then it's fine. Maybe I'll just check game. The fact that it's just crashing like constantly is really getting on my nerves though. Densetsu 3. Because I don't think there's like a solution to the crashing. Final battle sub-bosses. Okay, so there's 1 boss, 2 boss, 3 boss, 4 bosses. 4 bosses. We might be able to do it tonight. It's like you're losing both, yeah. You beat the game, it's just like Cold Steel 1. Yippee! Oh, how far back did we go? That's a real pain. I'm worried that I might not be able to beat it because like if it just keeps crashing randomly. Like I could create like save states at the start of like every single room, but it crashes so irregularly. I could create like a save state after beating a boss so then I'd have less to do if it crashes. And if I die normally and I can just like reload regular save. I wonder if it's a game bug or an emulation bug. Use save states, back up your SRAM first, yeah. Healing light! It is very annoying. Sorry to keep going. I'm just like, this is like the second or the third time that it's crashed tonight. Also, like the ring menu is like 3 times as slow as it normally is. It's extremely annoying. It's rage quit and join. Yeah. It could be a time bomb where it ticks down from boot and save states might just get you. Yeah. That's why I restarted the ROM from that's why I restarted the emulator from scratch, because I feel like it took... I've never had it crash like twice in one stream, so it might be like some kind of... Yeah, like you said. Oh well, whatever. Hi, you're welcome! Tag, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you saw before, but we're having some technical difficulties, which is definitely a little bit annoying. Hello from Russian old school gamers. I'm new to the channel, don't scold me. Oh, I would never scold you. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome, welcome. Always great seeing retro gamers from the world around the world with different cultures. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice. Uh-oh. Sorry if I'm a little bit quieter as well. I think having to repeat this a bit has knocked me around, but it's fine. I'll get over it in a little bit. Providing tiredness doesn't kill me first. I'm fine for now. I mean, I can just drink coffee. If I need, I can just drink coffee. It's fine. Who is stream maxing tonight? I ran out of words after doing this 3 times. Oh, it's so absurd. Bubble blast? I really wish we got the class for Charlotte that had the flame snipers. She on her other like 3rd class she gets AoE weapon skills, which is like honestly such a time saver. No problem, no worries. Yeah, it's okay. I think we can still do this. I think we can do this. I'm determined to get it done. I will get it done. He just needs to learn how to die more. Yeah. We just need to learn how to kill Charlotte more quickly. I'm kind of thinking of maybe running past some of these enemies, if I'm allowed to. Eee. Silence! You're going to get fully restored, then it goes without saying you can least burn MP. Absolutely. I am showing no mercy. For as little as I can. It's kind of a shame that like the allied players don't kind of do a lot. It's the reason I'm playing as Hawk is because he has an AoE skill that's like really helpful. He has an AoE skill that's like really helpful. And I have to make sure that I'm playing as him in order to like use it to max. I hope that this isn't. I might delete my copy of like Misan after I finish this game. And then just like download the latest version or whatever. Hawk equal gun. Shell equal morphine and morphine overdose. Yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Stop buffing yourself. Yatta! Seminar! Down below. Honestly, stand below. Honestly, I doubt SNES and emulation has improved relevantly in the past 10 to 15 years. These days there's more to focus on low-level animation, but that's about it. Yeah. Maybe this is my sign that I need to invest in FPGA. It's so expensive though. Like I like gaming on original hardware, but my reason for gaming on original hardware is is because I like collecting. And also I like playing on a COT sometimes. But I think if I didn't like care about collecting, ooh, what's in here? Very. This game has like 3 treasure chests in dungeons. There's like 3 treasure chests I've found like in the entire game, and you're like, ooh, there must be something good in here. It's an item that restores 20 MP. MP. 20 MP! Some emulation has improved in the last 10 or 15 years. Mister is great, but I gotta say its filters are pretty basic. Oh. Filters actually matter a lot to me. They do matter a lot. I think being able to, especially because I'm streaming, being able to have like some kind of like a COT, like my image quality is much more, I care a lot more about like my image quality than your quality. I don't really care. I mean, I care that what people are seeing is like that it looks good, obviously, but I really value like my own experience with like these games. So I sort of care a lot about making sure that the image looks good for my eyes and as well as everyone else's. I might have to grab some water again soon. Again. Girlies love COTs, it's true. Literally all I could say is if I was playing and I opened that would be fuck you. I don't use my Mister nearly as much because of the filters. It's immersion. Yeah, it's immersive. Like, I wanted to use... Oh... Wait, let's use this on here first. Oh, it's this guy. I remember him. What was he weak to? It was water, wasn't it? I think. I mean, water would make sense. Revenge. Revenge for last time. The little boss, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was water. It would make sense as well. Makes sense. Oh wait, that attack hits all enemies. I didn't realize that before. That's good to know. That's good to know. My SNES emulator on PSP is still so as ever. Oh. I guess they wouldn't have upgraded PSP emulation in a while. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! That's rude! That's so rude! It's so rude! Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. Never mind, I'm fine. We're fine, it's fine. No worries. Never mind, it's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Yippee! Wait, that wouldn't do much. Okay, we healed the boss, but that's fine. sometimes all you want to do is just heal the boss, you know? Sometimes they need encouragement too. It's swag technique. Sometimes you gotta flex on your foes by healing them. Exactly. Exactly. I think I already used this, but did we use this one? Heal. Oh, there we go. We're actually so strong at this point. Yatta! Yay, we won! Oh. I don't know what to do. What now?
I won't lose.
I won't lose. Wait, no, I can't. It's too complicated to change emulators. Because I'll have to probably convert the save file and... What we'll do instead... And I guess like hope that this actually... that this replacing the XE fixes it. Maybe a new version will work out. Who knows? And if it doesn't, then I don't know. I don't know. Trials of Mana. Crashes that we have, like we could have a tally. Yeah. What is this? Sorry, I need the speed up button. Speed up is F9. This is kind of funny. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Well, wait, I can, let's try that again. Okay, maybe we just like speed up through the regular encounters and hope that they don't kill us or something. I don't know. How long? What, we might have lost like 40 minutes just to crashes. It's not much different than if we just died to the boss a bunch of times, right? Wings up. It's not that much different. Divide to the boss a bunch of times. It's just like everything is slow. Everything is so slow. The ring menu is slow. The spell casting animations are slow. It's all so slow. Adds to the experience and charm. Yeah. I think if it crashes again, I don't know. I might have to... I might have to just finish it tomorrow. Like, there's a limit to what is like reasonably fun, and if it crashes again, like before it, wait, let me clarify. If it crashes again, when I've like made a bunch of progress and then I lose it, then then I will stop for the night. I'm super impressed when you're trying as hard as you are. Yeah, I just wanted to finish it tonight. I said that I would finish it tonight. I mean, again, I don't mind if games like put up resistance, but crashing is like different. Dying to a boss and like you've got like opportunities to learn when you come back. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad though. I'll just hope that like upgrading the version of this emulator has fixed the problem. The ring weapon is so slow. It's so slow. What does Hollywood do? Nothing. Okay, well, good to know that. Gosh. Good. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll keep trying my best. The good news is that I know that dark rain now. No, I know that it does something, right? Why is Elise and why are they just standing there? They just stand still in the middle of a boss fight. Couldn't be bothered timing it better. It was perfectly timed. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I wonder if it's just easier to just smack his face now. I think it might be better DPS if we just like punch his stupid face. Okay, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that it might work now. I have a feeling that it might work. Oh gosh, though. I guess though, in like realistically, I remember looking at the time before and it was like 4 hours and 15 minutes and now it's 5 hours and basically 50 minutes. So I kind of feel like, I've lost progress, but it's not like the end of the world or anything. It just feels like a long time because like everything is slow. Everything is slow. How how strange though. Like, I've never had I had never had like an emulation. I've never had like an emulator cause this many issues, or a ROM, or whatever is the problem. But it's a Super Nintendo game. It's a Super Nintendo game. They run on like your refrigerator. You can run them on like your fridge. Your fridge has a Super Nintendo emulator that doesn't crash. Just tell people you were kidnapped by aliens and you didn't know where the last hour went. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. You know, I might just run past these guys. I don't want to fight them again. I've already fought them so many times. Not rain. It's not going to let go in. Oh no, there's still a single enemy on the screen. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry about that. I must kill everyone. I think that's what the game is trying to tell me. There are no shortcuts in life. You must murder everyone. It's inexplicable, honestly. Like, I've spent too many years on this crap. I could tell the entire history of SNES emulation just about, and all I can say is either ROM is shitty or the emulator is. Yeah. Like, it's weird. I've never had a single issue with the Super Nintendo emulator. Ever. Is this the way forward? No, that's the walnut. Ow! Wait, that hurt me. It did a lot of damage. If it's the emulator, it's probably a cool bug that's so obscure that nobody else knows it, so I'm more inclined to think the ROM wasn't tested. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a definite possibility. The succubus spikes are so cute. The other thing is you've had two types of crashes. You've had freezes and resets, which tells me it's activating a crash handler in the game's code, which means it's the game being shit. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. We might be out of the... It might be going to get better from here on, but I don't know. I have a feeling that it might not be. Yeah, if it crashes again, I don't know, maybe I track down a new ROM. Texture, deal, We've reached this level so many times. It's strange though, because like the last crash was like the last crash had never happened before. You're trapped. Why is Tiny Fairy still awake? Yeah, the game keeps crashing. I've had it crash like 5 times. I just keep losing progress, but I'm so close to the end. Well, okay, stream's over. That's what I said. Let's go find someone to raid. Go find someone to raid. Oh, you guys playing Parasite too. That sounds fun. We'll go raid Chico. I mean, having the same problem with Final Fantasy 13 too. Maybe it's just Square. maybe Square just hates Q VTubers who are beautiful. I think that is the only explanation for this. Yeah, thank you so much everyone. I had a really lovely time. And we'll be back tomorrow, probably tomorrow. I might try and beat these bosses off stream, and then the only thing is that I'm gonna need to find like another game to play. I'm gonna need to find a game to play like after I finish it tomorrow, because we've probably only got like a couple of hours. We've only probably got like a couple of hours left. Or I could just beat it on my own and not stream it. I don't know. I feel like I should stream it. Since I got so close to the end, I don't want it to end on like a sour note. But it's difficult to find like a game that only lasts like 2 hours or something. I guess there's a lot of indie games I could stream. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming. Thank you for the follow, cutie. Thank you. Yeah. And I think you feeling like, I know what I want to stream next, but I want to start it like when it's like a full stream. But given that I need to beat the end of this game first. Yeah. Alright. Happy time zone to you. Happy time zone to you too. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I need to find a new copy of the ROM. I mean, part of me is still tempted to like go and just like download a new copy and then see if it works, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll see anyway. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go read Chico. Bye. Bye. Drink hydration.